Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to McAvoy Darts Live on YouTube, streaming from the Nortel Social Club in Newtownabbey for the final day of the Six Nations Cup of Darts. So already this morning we have to give you a quick apology for the slight delay in going live. We had to make sense of the playoffs that we left ourselves in after 2 days of sport and action. Within those playoffs we had Republic of Ireland, England and Scotland playing off for their places in their group, and of course Northern Ireland and the Netherlands playing off to see who won their group. And as we played that out, Republic of Ireland won their group, England were runners up, and the Netherlands won their group, with Northern Ireland being runners up. So we have an action packed schedule ahead of us today. First game that we're going to see live is the ladies' 5th and 6th place game, which will feature Northern Ireland and the Netherlands, I believe. And very soon we're going to go to our Master of Ceremonies, James, who will introduce everyone to the stage and let us know what comes next. Good morning to everyone on the live stream. It's great to have you all on. Back on again with Pam and Shane McGurk. And of course, the incomparable Jerry O'Hara, who claimed yesterday himself and Aidan O'Hara were in a heap in their living room watching the Republic of Ireland games. So, just to let you know, the order of play today will be the 5th and 6th place ladies matches, followed by the 5th, 6th place men's matches, and then we'll have the semi-finals of the ladies, semi-finals of the men, etc. As we move forward, we'll then have the singles finals and then the overall finals for the ladies and men's, in that order. So it is an action-packed day of action here. So we're going to go for a very short break while the teams prepare, and we'll be back to you live with Dart in Action in just a bit. Thanks for sticking with us.
And 6 ladies playoff, where the ladies of the Netherlands take on the ladies of Northern Ireland. And a little change from the group stages, folks. It will be best of 9 for the ladies, so first to 5. If the game goes to 4 each, it will be a rebuild to decide who throws first in the 9th and final leg. For this game, I would like to invite up onto the stages now your referee, Daniel McCrory. And I'd like to invite our first ladies played up, representing Northern Ireland. Let's hear it for Anna Madigan. And representing the Netherlands, it's Noah Lynn van Leeuwen.
So the first game's going to be Anna Madigan against Noah Lynn van Leuven. Good morning, Lisa Ashton. Good to have you on watching, Lisa, as ever. Pam Shepherd says she was on time today. Well, you know, 11 a.m. start, Pam. You should be on time for 11 o'clock. I had to start it at 9. Maybe I would have given you that, but...
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
So here we go. For the ladies, we're going to get underway. 5th, 6th playoff. Again, the format first to 5. Good luck to both teams. And Anna to lead out.
$22.
And I'll be starting cautiously there.
$135.
It's a great visit from Noah Lynn. Anna moves down the board.
38.
Trying to find a little success down around there. Fiona Robertson supporting the ladies. As ever. Good to have you on.
100.
Another good visit from Noah.
$59.
Bit more consistency coming there for Anna, which is good to see.
$80. $54. $85.
Again, Noah finding that treble with regularity early in the going here.
$25. The other ones require 101. $41.
Noah tidies that up. Anna needs a dual treble visit here, no doubt.
$29.
And the radar's just
The
off.
other ones require 60.
Sat nav on those darts needs recalibrating at the moment.
Game shot in the first leg.
First one
Netherlands.
just above the double. And then straight in. And the Netherlands take a 1-0 lead. Jerry O'Hara says, any reason why the playoff couldn't be shown? It was 1880s coverage, waiting for info, savage torture. Well, Jerry, in essence, it wasn't planned coverage.
Please.
However, do keep an eye on McAvoy darts because it was dramatic and you never know what you might see being posted over the coming days. Make sure you've hit the subscribe button. Graham Wilson's back on. Watching from afar. Maybe Graham will be baking an egg soda this morning or something just to settle in. Morning, Morris. Yes, again, I agree, Morris. It should be a spectacular day. Morning, Brian. You haven't missed too much. The Netherlands are 1-0 up in the first race to 5 here in the 5th, 6th playoff against Northern Ireland.
40.
Anka against the lane here. Again has shown throughout. Both very capable when their darts get flowing. Although this cutthroat format, one leg so early in the morning. Lukewarm arms rather than piping hot. It's a good dart from Lane. If she can follow it, that's desperately unlucky. Just slid down the wrong side, and there she goes finding the other one. That's great darts. Morning, Linda. Welcome. Let us know your thoughts. If you've been watching the darts over the past couple of days with us, let us know your thoughts. Who do you think looks good? Who do you think's going to win? Just please remember to always be respectful to each other on the stream.
45. $140.
It's great darts from Anka. Swings the pendulum of pressure back Ilian's way. Ilian's throwing very well at the moment though.
83. $66.
Big hello to Claire and Joe will be watching this morning as well. They'll be tuned into the living room TV.
45.
48 left. A little disappointed there. That she hadn't left to finish. In her disappointment, she didn't tidy that up.
Netherlands require 48.
Lian not making the most of those three. 48 for Anka. Hitting tops.
8 scored.
And she's going to be back again with 3 in hand. Brian says the Netherlands look strong. They do indeed, but Northern Ireland give them more than they needed last night.
13. Netherlands require 40.
Great game of darts. Again, this format can be so brutal for the players.
Game shot.
And that's a great dart under a bit of pressure there from Anka. The Netherlands go into a 2-0 lead here. Pam says the Dutch will win this. As in this game, Pam, or is in the whole thing?
Can I have
always
Keely
good to be specific
stage,
for me.
Please?
Right, Keely. Priscilla. There's been a tremendous quality and standard to the darts all weekend. It really has been exciting. This game, fair play, Pam. Johnny Stewart, good morning to you, Johnny. Johnny was down yesterday helping out with the scoreboards and some of the technology end of things. Good to see you back online, Johnny. That's right, Brian. It is all about how the arm flows on the day.
Third leg, Northern Ireland with darts. Best of order, please.
Could have been having your best weekend of darts, and then all of a sudden the darts just disappear and the arm won't do what it's told. But that's why we love it.
41.
Keely settling in with a 41 there. We all know there's probably
81.
more to come from Keely here.
$22. $81.
So it's been very, very steady the whole way through.
60. 60.
Steady darts again. Ollie says the team that beats the Republic of Ireland ladies will win. Obviously, hope
41.
nobody beats them, but they are indeed three-class players, Ollie, there's no doubt.
62.
Pam Shepherd, you know every nickname in the country. You're calling people all sorts of things here, and apparently they know who they are, but I haven't a clue.
81.
It's a good visit from Kaylee there, just to keep
60.
in contact with Priscilla here.
Netherlands require 157.
6 darts from 157. Priscilla if she wants.
81.
That's a good visit.
$40. Netherlands require 76.
Absolutely, Linda. The internationals are
40.
tremendous.
Northern Ireland require
Very close there from
156.
Priscilla. Just touching the wire, the W18. Look at this. Oh, that's desperately unlucky there from Kaylee.
140.
Great pressure applied though.
Netherlands require
Good
36.
pressure applied.
27. Northern Ireland, you require 16. No score. Netherlands required 9.
9 going. Priscilla.
No score.
I don't think she meant that treble
Northern
one at the
Ireland
end,
require
but
16.
wasn't a bad option to go 3-3 if you're in the region.
Game shot and the third leg, Northern Ireland.
And that's a great finish there from Kaylee. Put one on the board for Northern Ireland.
Elaine and Noah to the stage, please.
Pam says the Irish ladies are very exciting to watch. Aren't they just? As of the Welsh, Rianne O'Sullivan has been on absolute fire this
Fourth
weekend.
leg, Netherlands
Really strong
starts.
performances
Best
from
of
the
order,
Welsh.
game on.
And of course, you never discount Bo and Dita, Raymond Stanley. I mean, formidable team there. So
25.
there's lots happening in the ladies.
$46.
Lorraine Hyde will be looking to work with Steph Gilmore and push the Scottish ladies hard also. So
100.
we're in for a cracking day.
$41. $97. $11. $125.
Great darts from Noah Lynn.
$56. Netherlands require 154. 39. $100.
Good visit there from Elaine. Right, no Elaine with 115 coming in. That's a great start. Big 15. Top of the house.
Game shot.
And there it is.
Netherlands.
That's a great check out from Nolan. Puts the Netherlands in a strong position now. As they move into the next game.
Keely and Anka to the stage, please.
Keely and Anka making their way up. Again, Team NI hoping that Keely can rediscover a bit of that magic form. Put another one on the board for them here. Keep their hopes alive. 4-1 down is a very difficult position to be coming back from in this format.
Fifth leg, Northern Ireland with darts. Game on. $100. $125.
Great start there from Anka.
100.
Keely following up a really strong start from her here. High scoring of her thus far.
$44. $47.
Have to give that big shout out to Ollie Monaghan. Back on again. Ollie, just the biggest follower of Irish darts that there can be. Such a great supporter, and particularly a
42.
really strong supporter of the ladies' game. Does a lot of work in Killarney with the ladies' games down there.
41.
True hero of the darting world. A story for every day to go with it.
85.
Again, strong scoring here from Anka. Keely is not letting her run away.
80.
It's just a pulled dart there. Late release.
$85. Northern Ireland require 133. $45. Netherlands require 120.
Oh, Shanghai 20's coming in. And it's on. Oh,
Game
that's
shot,
superb.
Fifth leg, Netherlands.
Anka, I thought Anka was taking a bow there. That was unbelievable. Brilliant darts. And now Northern Ireland ladies are in a very, very tough position. And
Priscilla and Anna to the
it'll
stage,
be Anna
please.
coming up, who has won a game this weekend, but she's also openly discussed struggling with some of the atmospheres and the pressure of the big stage. See if she can try to finish in a flurry and maybe keep this game alive for her team. It's going to be tough though. Priscilla's been very, very steady throughout.
Sixth leg, Netherlands with darts. Game on.
Just remember, folks, if you haven't already hit the subscribe button there for McAvoy Darts, please do. Make sure you get notified for any new content coming out or any competitions
60.
that Mark's covering. And of course, if you have an event upcoming that you want high quality streaming and live commentary or MCs,
63.
get in touch with Mark. He's your man to sort it out. Steady start here from Anna.
22.
Sometimes that winning leg's the hardest one to get, so Priscilla will be under as much pressure as anyone here.
$45. 60. 67.
It's a great last start there from Anna.
$45. 39. 41. 26.
Both players are maybe just feeling this moment. Priscilla knows this gets the Netherlands a win, but look at this.
125.
Turning it on when it needs to be turned on from Priscilla. Now Anna needs to answer.
$95. Netherlands require 148. $80.
It's great darts. Anna is 166. Can only hope to tidy this up. 60, surely she'll move up. Steps down.
15.
No,
Netherlands
she just
require
wasn't
68.
feeling confident on the 20s this weekend.
60.
2 fours left then
Northern
for
Ireland
Priscilla.
require 151.
151.
$40. Netherlands you require 8. Game shot.
There it is.
And the match. The
And the
Netherlands.
Netherlands have defeated Northern Ireland in the 5th, 6th place ladies game. Congratulations to the Netherlands team. Fantastic darts. And we will move on very shortly to the 5th, 6th place men's game. So stay tuned for that. For now, we're going to take a quick break. Do stay with us on the stream, and do remember to share the
Ladies and
link,
gentlemen, that brings
like
the
and
conclusion to our
subscribe
first,
to
5th
McAvoy
and
Darts.
6th place playoff. Congratulations to the Netherlands who finished in 5th place. We will now take a short 5-minute break while we reset everything for our 5th and 6th place men's game.
We hand over to our MC, introduce our 5th and 6th place men's game. Format, of course, remains 1st to 13, and those formats will remain throughout the day for both ladies and men's games.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to the 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts here at the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to our men's 5th and 6th playoff, which will be contested between the men of Wales and the men of Scotland. Your referee for the first 10 legs was Mr. Chris Asprey. Similar to the ladies' games, if the match goes to 12 each, it will be a rebull to decide who throws the final and 25th leg. All that's left for me to do now is to welcome our players onto the stage. Representing Wales, it's Mark Challenger. And representing Scotland, Colin Marr.
Them to get it, of course, but he thinks they might. Two very strong sides. That's true, Brian. You get a wooden spoon, you get something.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, first leg. Mark to throw first.
Straight into the action then. And Mark straight into the treble.
83.
It's a solid start from Mark. Colin, of course, has been very high scoring throughout the competition. Remains that way.
180.
That's how you want to start.
$43.
Great way to back up a 180 right there. Goodness me, Percy McCord's online.
100.
Good response from Mark.
$60.
After 9 darts, Collins on a finish.
60. $97. $45.
64 coming in.
Yeah,
great leg of darts. Out in 14 darts. Scotland take a 1-0 lead against the darts. Can be pivotal if you can hold your own throw. Leonard, no, we're in the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey. And what a great venue it has been for this weekend's action. Davy and Sam. Davy Kerwin been epic this weekend. Sam, of course, showing everyone in the venue that he's to be contended with. Even a great run the individuals on Friday also. Adrian McElvanna says if the darts are as good as yesterday, we're in for a good day. Totally agree. Adrian, couldn't agree more.
Second leg, Davy to throw first.
Lots of vocal support for both teams. Davy Kerwin kicks off at a 140 and Sam right behind with
139.
139.
$57.
All extremely accomplished throwers up there. It's unfortunate.
35.
Representing their nation. What pride they all take in it wearing the jersey.
$100. $60.
Just recalibrating, just taking a moment to think about it.
47.
All Sam can do is
7.
try to find the treble.
Davy
And he did, but it was the wrong one.
$61. $140.
Much more in the style we're accustomed to there.
$72. So I'm going to require 120.
Gonna have to move to find the treble here. We went for 2 balls. I like that.
62.
Bit of showmanship, bit of arrogance about it.
Davy require
I like it.
24.
Double 6.
18.
Just not there.
So I'm going to require 58. $44.
Both players resting on 6.
Davy requires 6.
Now, Davy straightforward. Indeed.
No score.
Busts.
So I'm going to require 14.
So, double 7.
10.
10 scored. So,
Davy requires 6.
Davy Kerwin again. Yeah, you had to be
No
aggressive,
score.
but it's just gone above.
So I'm going to require 4.
Top. Oh,
No score.
board.
Davy requires
Both
6.
players struggling to find their double here.
Four. So I'm going to require 4. Game
There it
shot
is.
to the second leg.
Sam evens it up. As you can see,
Gary and David up,
Welsh
please.
and the Scottish contingents in the crowd cheering each other on. David Rogers was very consistent all weekend. Gary Stone, who had a tremendous day yesterday. Really, really strong performances in the evening sessions. I think some
Third leg. David to throw
treble
first.
20 in practice. Let's see if we can do it in the game. David off to a flyer.
140. 95. 60. 45. 22.
First little mini session of 5 always seems to
140.
unsettle some of the players until they get into a groove. But it's also very early way of
100.
setting the tone for your day. So these guys should be looking at.
100. 60. Ready for 121. Yep. 96.
19 coming in. Big numbers of kill players this weekend, and there's another example.
Yeah. 66.
What a strange morning it has been.
Game shot.
Gary
Third
Stone
leg.
with the hardest stone takes that leg. In 18 darts. A solid leg from Gary.
Could have Jamie and Di up, please.
David will be a little bit upset there. Probably should have closed that one out. And two of my picks of the weekend here, Di Collar and Jamie. Jimmy, of course, will be involved in the individuals later. The mighty Di, who has had a tremendous weekend here in Newtownabbey. Really solid performances for the Welsh. Do let us know in the chat if there's any particular players this weekend have caught your eye.
Fourth leg.
And not just because
Jamie to throw first. .48. 44. 50. 58.
Tentative starts here.
45. 98. 45.
Anthony Davison, all Scottish players for me. Well, fair play, Emily.
100.
You're loyal if nothing more.
$100.
It is indeed.
97.
Great way to spend Father's Day. Stitches Cactus saying walking across the wrong side of the ugly. Well, it's technically up to the players to come back
85.
on the right side, but
Give me your fire 100.
there may be gentleman's agreement between them.
Game shot.
Shot
the
Jordan,
fourth
double 10.
leg.
And Jamie Bain puts the Scottish ahead again in 18 darts. He'll be hoping that he can keep that consistent form throughout the day for later.
Danny and Sean up, please.
Pam says Bo stands out wherever she is. She is a generational talent, Pam. There's no doubt about it. A generational talent who will go on to do incredible things in the world of darts. Incredible things that she's going to be able to do because people like Trina Gulliver and Lisa Ashton paved the way. And she will take it to a new level. Even some of Bo's teammates, Dita Hedman, has been about for so long, on tour, on the circuit, fighting for those opportunities, to create the opportunities that the likes of Fallon and Bo are now getting on a more regular basis. It's tremendous to see it.
Fifth leg. Sean with the darts. $85.
Goodness me, Pam. I'll not repeat that.
$48. $100. $58. $45. $85. $58.
This is a steady game. Both players have the feel for each other at this point. Donny will be looking to find a trouble here though. Stay in contention,
85.
and he does.
$28. $58. $96. County require 167.
Good darts from Sean. 167 here for Danny. He's not going to do it on this occasion, so tidy it up he might.
34.
It's unfortunate.
County require 89. 41. 97. Going to require 48. Game shot. Fifth leg.
It's a great leg from Sean.
Keep swimming.
Definitely an inside joke there on keep swimming. But so he is.
David up, please.
There's not a rate, but the convention is you go right because the cameras is always there.
Sixth leg. David to throw first.
Good darts from Davy Kerwin. Battle of the David's here. David Rogers.
45.
You're looking to try and even up this score.
$100. $100.
Good darts. $140. And a 1-2-1 after 9.
60.
Davy Kerwin. You'll be hoping that his
21.
closing out is a little bit cleaner than it was in his first leg.
$81.
He's left tops after 12. Big visit here needed from David.
40.
Just wasn't there.
You require 40.
David requires tops. And there it is.
Shot the sixth leg.
14 darts. Done and dusted for Davy. Moves on. The Scots extend their lead to 4-2.
Gary and Dye up, please.
Gary with the heart of stone against Dye Collar. Dye has been, as I said, one of my favourite players of the weekend. Even chatting to him and watching him throw. A true gentleman of darts. Gary Stone, probably, for my money, had one of the performances of the night in the evening sessions yesterday. Of course, went very deep in the individuals also. Only pipped to the post by Scott Mitchell.
Seventh leg. Dye to throw first.
So Dye has darts.
$82. $140.
It's great to see Gary's heavy scoring consistently there. Really is such an advantage in this one leg format.
100.
If you can consistently hit those heavy scores, gives yourself a chance and an opportunity. He's back in the treble again.
100. 46. 100. 133.
Great visit there from Guy.
Gary,
Leave himself a finish.
161.
Gary, just tidy this up.
90. Now you require 140.
It's not going to be this time for Dave, but he can't tidy it up. And just try to avoid that treble again.
100.
There he does. Sets it up nicely.
Gary requires
Swings
71.
the pressure back to Gary. Top of the house. And there it is.
Game
Simple as that.
The seventh
And that's
leg.
clinical finishing there from Gary Stone. 2 out of 2 for him.
Jamie and Sean up, please.
Jimmy Bain coming back up. The Cod father.
The eighth leg. Jimmy to throw first.
007 pound pike.
$140. $26.
Great start there from Jamie.
$60. $140.
It's a good visit by Sean. Can Jamie respond?
97.
Very relaxed up there, Jamie and Sean. Both very accomplished on that stage. That's unfortunate.
120.
120 floor. Why wouldn't you hit back?
140.
High quality, high scoring affair right there. Sean back in that treble bed as well.
100.
64 to go.
64.
All the 16s.
32.
32 left.
Sean
No, 15
require
then coming in for
115.
Sean. Moves to the 15. Back to the top. That's unlucky.
95.
Great effort. But 32 coming in clean.
32.
3 darts in hand for Jamie.
Game
And there it
shot.
is. You expect that to go.
Eighth leg.
And it does. And 17 darts. Felt like they're only on stage and they're off again.
Donnie and Mark up, please.
Scott's going to a 6-2 lead. Right. The Truman Show. Danny Truman with Mark Challenger. Pair smiling and jovial on stage, enjoying today's proceedings. Of course, everything they play for still matters.
Ninth leg. Mark to throw first. 140.
A very consistent thrower on those treble 20s. Donnie, when his scoring gets going, just as heavy,
95.
just as difficult to deal with.
$100.
140 ton back to back. The Mark Challenger. Donnie Truman needs to find another treble there.
85.
The gap will continue to widen if he doesn't at least match Mark.
80.
Another one on the floor.
$137. He
scored, leaving a 101 out. Only had 4 for Danny. Move down the board.
58. Marker fire 101.
98. 2 19s. Oof,
82.
that was close.
Marker fire 126. 32. Marker fire
94 to
19.
go. 19 and go 3 and double it.
Good shot.
Excellent
Right
finishing.
there.
17 dart leg. The quality has maintained throughout this mini session.
Colin and Sam up, please.
Sam can't get back to the stage. Colin Miller. 2 heavy scoring players coming up again, one another again. Colin certainly has a recent history of starting these legs well.
The 10th leg. Colin to throw first. $96. $134.
It's a great opening from Sam.
$140.
And a super answer from Colin. Sam's fainting the treble again. Needs to maintain that level of focus
100.
if possible. He's got a rampant Colin Miller coming behind you. It's difficult. knowing that you
85.
have to hit these trebles.
$60. $60.
Sets up a Shanghai for coming back. Sam be looking for a little bit more. He's going to go down.
137.
Good darts from Sam, can't get.
Only require 120.
Seen it go yesterday a number of times. He's got to hit tops.
Good
Oh, wow.
shot. The third flag.
15 darts. Colin Miller made sure of it. Move into a 7-3 lead after that mini session.
Okay, it's the 11th leg from Wales, Sean Fisher, and from Scotland, Gary Stone.
Talking peacockery. Dave, this is the 5th-6 playoff for the men's event.
Flag, and it's Wales to throw first.
Gary Stone coming here to make it a hat trick of wins if he can.
$140.
He started very strongly.
$50. $45. $100. $140. $56.
Sean doing the dartboard shuffle there, moving around quick.
121.
Gary Stone has
60.
been
Scotland
impeccable
Empire,
thus far.
55.
Double 10. Just
35.
outside.
$94. Scotland acquire 20.
Good leave if he gets back.
Game shot and 11th
But
leg
on
to
current
Scotland.
form, nobody's getting back against Gary. He's in control.
Twelfth leg from Scotland, Jamie Bain, and from Wales, Mark Challenger.
Linda James, I think you're right. I think you did catch the end of a conversation there. Didn't want to be getting involved in that one. My goodness. Unless Pam knows something we don't.
Twelfth leg, and it's Scotland to throw first. $100.
Again, Jamie started really well. Should be a good one here. Max played well this morning. Scored heavily.
55.
Jamie is that unstoppable force of late.
60.
Will he become the immovable object? Yet to be decided. It is first to 13.
137.
Mr. Peacockery in the men's event, and first to 5 in the ladies.
100.
Again, another treble visit there for Jamie.
$99. 137.
Great darts, Ian from Jamie Bain. And he's certainly trying to make life difficult here for Mark Challenger.
40. Scotland require 104. 72. Wales require 170.
Big fish to go. Not this time.
55. Scotland require 32. 16.
Thought he would have landed
Wales
those
require
darts.
115.
115. Mark very capable of it. So the first one's good. Go down for the 15. On top of the house.
75. Scotland require 16.
Up to double 4. Down to double 2.
12.
That combination has
Wales
just
require 40.
eluded Jamie Bain a little bit. Mark to steal a march. Start this comeback of Wales. Oh,
Too many. Scotland require 4.
slice of luck Jimmy didn't think he would get.
That's game shot.
And he's
and
aggressive to the
12
double and he's
Scotland.
taking it. The Scottish go into a 9-3 lead. This is going to be a difficult lead to try and push back from the Wales players.
13th leg from Wales, Sam Cankett, and from Scotland, Danny Truman.
Truman show yet again. Super Sam to the hockey.
Thirteenth leg, and it's Wales to throw first.
Picked his pocket indeed, Brian, yeah. Jimmy didn't expect to get the chance there, but it's all about those
100.
doubles.
$41. $100.
Good darts from Sam. Nice fluent style.
$85.
Superb dart from Sam Cankett. Super Sam with super scoring.
$96. Wales, you require 121. $81.
Very well tidied up there by Sam after the disappointment of that first start for him. All Danny can do is try
90. Wales, you require 40.
to find something.
That's game shot.
And there's
And
game
13th
shot.
leg to Wales.
Super Sam stops the rock, puts another one on the board for Wales. David Rogers standing in the
14th
background,
leg
ready
from
to go.
Scotland, Colin Miller. And from Wales, David Rogers.
Colin has been very steady throughout, so this one ought to be a tight affair.
leg and Scotland to throw first.
That's right, Chris.
100.
Steady opening there from Colin.
$19.
You want to follow that up. You have to punish any door openings like that. You'd
60.
be disappointed not to find a treble there with Colin.
$100. $83.
83. Good scoring from Colin Miller again.
81. $100. $43. Scotland require 158.
So 158 here for Colin. It's a good start. 80 scored.
98.
98, and even 60. And David will try and fill that bed.
140. Scotland
Well,
require
he's taking a
60.
good chunk of it. And he finished his last leg hitting tops with Shanghai.
Game shot
And
in the
right in the middle of the
14th leg
bed.
to Scotland.
Right in the middle of the bed. Scotland going to a 10-4 lead, which we would not call unassailable because anything can happen in darts.
15th
But at
leg
the
from
current
Wales,
rate,
Guy Collar, and from Scotland, Davy Cowan.
at the current rate, Scotland are looking good. All right, Davy and Dye.
Fifteenth leg, and it's Wales to throw first.
Dye has darts. And again, he's going to be badly needed here.
$60. $57. $140.
Dye starts very strongly in this one. Davy responding in kind.
100. $45.
Either side of that wire could have been a very different picture. But as for that, opens the door for Davy to maybe fill that bed. And he does.
180.
He fills it. He loved it. Now pushing the envelope back to Dye to respond.
81. Scotland
Great
require
last start from Dye.
164.
There's a finish on the board here for Davy.
$100.
Steady darts, leaving 64 for when he's back. Dye can only hope to apply some pressure. He's moved. Twinkle toes on the hockey.
86.
It's an
Scotland
unlucky
require
treble two there.
64.
Well, the 16s again. Double 4. Oh,
Too many.
he's bust.
Wales you require 89.
Oh, what about that? Didn't see it coming. Not gonna lie. So, 2 dart die. Okay, we'll take 3 if you need.
$39.
Palpable
Scotland
disappointment there
require
from Dye.
64.
The 3 in hand, not getting a dig at that. Top of the house. 2 10s. Been difficult all weekend. 2
44.
10s.
Wales you require 50.
Challenging for a lot of players that switch to double 10.
$28. Scotland require 20.
There it is.
Shot in the 15th flag to
And
Scotland.
again, another pocket picked by the Scottish. But in this game, you've got to pick a pocket or 2. And indeed, Scotland move into an 11-4 lead.
16th leg from Scotland, Jamie Bain, and from Wales, Sam Cankett.
And the clouds are gathering. Jamie Bain coming on against Sam Cankett now. If Jamie can keep up his rich vein of form here and put Sam to the sword, it'll leave the Scottish within 1.
Sixteenth leg and it's Scotland to throw first. $60.
Jamie with darts. Sam's going to need to throw his very best game here.
66. $58.
Jamie is a fast thrower. He's a quick player. Sam just plays the game at his own pace.
97.
Not getting embroiled in what Jamie does.
$57. $59. $45. $59. $80.
Good visit, but Jamie would have wanted more there. Sam stretches his legs here.
100.
Leave Shanghai 20s.
$83. Wales you require 120.
Well, we've seen it taken out once this morning.
40. Scotland require 118.
Only 18 going.
$78. Wales require 80.
80 going. Another one of those. Move and just above.
60.
Aye.
Scotland require
3 darts
40.
at tops for Jamie. Double 10. Has to move. What a dart.
Game shot and the
Use the dart as a
16th
guide.
Scotland.
It's a great finish from Jamie Bain. Again, Sam can probably count himself unlucky. It wasn't the best leg from both players compared to what we've seen most of the session.
17th leg from Wales, David Rogers, and from Scotland, Danny Truman.
Danny Truman then has the opportunity to win this one. The winning one is always the hardest leg. Once again, just like to thank you all for joining us online on your TVs and your living rooms, your mobile devices, wherever you're watching us on YouTube.
17th leg,
And
and
a big
it's
shout
Wales
out
to
to our
first.
director of operations here, Mark McAvoy, who put so much effort into bringing you these wonderful streams.
$140.
Great darts from Dave Rogers.
$41. $45. $140. $140.
Superb darts from David Rogers to keep the Welsh hopes faintly alive.
95. $45. $55. Wales require 131. $72. Scotland require 170.
Well, wouldn't this be a moment to take out the big fish?
$66. Wales require 59. That's game shot in the 17th leg to Wales.
Yeah, that's a good leg from David Rogers.
'18th leg from Scotland.
Little
Colin
house on the
Miller.
prairie on a
From
Sunday. I know
Wales,
all about that, Brian.
Miller.
That's a great job, Pam. Now, Colin and Di. Colin looking to close the show. Di looking to keep the comeback of all comebacks going.
'18th leg, and it's Scotland to throw first. $41. $140.
Great darts from Di Collar again. Heather Wright. No, England haven't been on just yet. They were on in the playoff earlier. Heather.
64.
And they've come runner up in their group.
$81.
Colin, when he finds that,
140.
it's unbelievable.
$85.
Di isn't for moving here.
$21.
You probably heard what Colin thought of that. I have nothing further to add. Three well thrown darts there from Dye. Probably deserves slightly more.
Wales, you require 135.
As I mentioned before, the winning leg is the hardest one to get.
Scotland require 170.
Big fish. It's not going to be the big fish today. It's looking more likely to be a tin of tuna based on that.
40. Wales, you require 74.
As Mark demonstrates that tuna are huge fish, but not when they come in a John West tin. Double 10 for Dye.
36. Scotland require
Still tops
130.
74. Miscount on my behalf. 130 to go. That's on. Treble in. Oh wow, a 130 check out to win it. It is the hardest one to get, but what a way to get it. Unbelievable stuff. Well done, Colin Miller, and Dye made an absolute great effort of it. To be fair, it possibly would have been the greatest comeback since Easter, had Wales have done it. But in respect of both teams, it was a great fixture. Well done, they both played their parts. Scotland running out the winners. We hand you back to our MC before we'll take a quick break.
Let's hear it once again for the men of Wales and the men of Scotland. Final result there was Wales 5, Scotland 13, which secures 5th place for the Scotland men. We will now take a short 5-minute break, folks, when we come back to you with the first of our ladies' semi-final games today, which sees the ladies of Wales take on the ladies of England. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again here to the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey, for this, the Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to the first of our ladies' semi-finals matches. This will be played best of 9. If the match goes to 4 each, there will be a rebuild to decide who throws in the 9th and deciding leg. Your referee for this match, I'd like to welcome up on stage, Ryan Richmond.
First of the ladies' semi-finals then, England and Wales.
And the first player we're going to welcome up on the stage, representing Wales, is Alana Waters Evans. And representing England, she is your reigning WDF World Champion, Bo Greaves.
Bo versus Alana in the first one then. World champs in action here at the Six Nations. 6 practice starts before kickoff in the first round of games. Format is first to 5. We'll have the second semi-final up next, of course. And after that, we'll move into the men's semi-finals, which ought to be good, tight, close encounters.
Can I get best of order, folks?
The first
Wales
kind.
have darts. Game on.
So Alana lead out for Wales.
$60. $100. $140.
Great darts from Alana.
$57. $87.
Alana finding no trouble 20 regularly here in the early going. And Bo
180.
finding her form. Great last start from Alana. And 6-4 going for Bo.
$129.
Shanghai favourite checkout. Oh, she's
100.
just gone low.
England you require 35.
35 for Bo.
Game
Yeah.
shot in the first leg.
Clinical finishing there from Bo Greaves. Alana had that one dig at double. That was it. She did very little wrong. 180 really helped Bo out when she was seemingly not tight in the leg, but one heavy score in one leg can really make a difference. England go into a 1-0 lead. You can see Lorraine
Can
and
I
Stanley
get Lorraine
ready
and
to come
Leanne
on.
to the
And
board,
Leanne top her
please?
then. Leanne was very good yesterday. Lorraine, of course. Everyone can appreciate Lorraine's talent. Been playing at the top level on the circuit for many moons now. Ladies darts being showcased all in the proper manner here.
Best of order, folks. England through first. Game on.
Lorraine will lead out here.
.41. .60.
Solid 60 to open from Leanne.
.60. .60. .22. .100. .45.
He's going to need to start fighting treble soon.
.100.
Leanne powers on here.
.32. .43. .45. Wheels you require
138 going for Leanne. Achievable check out. Oh, it's unlucky.
40.
Already scored. She leaves 98. Lorraine needs it. 2 trebles in this visit, you feel?
.100.
She's got one of them.
98.
Leaves 32.
66. England, you require 156.
It's just above. Wants a treble here.
41.
Doesn't get it. So,
Wheels you require 32.
3 darts at 32 for Leanne.
Game shot.
And then he takes 2. She levels that up. Dita and Rianne then.
Can I get Dita and Rianne to the board, please?
It's actually Vita. Thank you, young man. That's all right.
Data's having fun up there. Always plays with a smile. Rianne has been having quite the weekend. She's been in really fine form since Friday.
Third leg, wheels through first. Game on.
Rian leads out.
140.
Power scoring in hand. And very early in this leg, putting it up to Dita.
$40. 100.
100. There by Data. To try and stay on the coattails of the rampant Rihanna at the moment.
$100.
Rihanna's just not missing that treble.
$60. Wales, you require 161. $81.
81 scored and 80 left for Rihanna.
$64. Wales, you require 80. Game shot.
And that's how to finish a leg. 15 darts. Wales have moved into a 2-1 lead.
Can I get Bo and Leanne to the board, please?
Right, Bo fresh off that victory in our first leg. Again with Leanne, who's throwing in fine form at present. Again, just that natural aura of a world champion you're playing. Will that play into Leanne's mind here? Clearly decided that she means business.
$60. $41. $85.
85 from Leanne. So
60.
didn't like the lay of that dart, first one. Second dart, desperately unlucky there for Leanne. Deserved more than that.
$140.
Great visit from Bo.
$60. England, you require 80. $60.
Right idea. Play it high. Use yourself 20. 3 darts coming back at it. Leanne can only just try to apply some pressure here.
100. England, you require 20. Game
messing
shot
about
from
from
both
both
legs.
legs. Levels it up at 2 each. Great leg, 16 darts. Lorraine and Stanley looks ready to compete again.
Can I get Rhiann and Lorraine to the board, please?
No, it's 3 darts each. And straight in at this stage. No doubt Lorraine's big mate Laura Turner will be tuned
Fifth
in,
leg, wheels to throw first. Game on.
keeping tabs on what our buddy's doing.
$41. $81. 60.
Solid 60 there from Rhiann.
$123.
That's a great visit from Lorraine.
60. $81. 60. $64. $140. I need to require 152.
This one's really heating up.
$60.
Solid score at this stage of the game. Look at this. Nice and high
100.
from Rhiann.
I need to require 92.
Got a feeling this needs to go. 89. That's just unlucky.
40.
Just unlucky.
Wheels you require 40.
40 coming in for Rhiann.
Game shot.
Steps her team in front again. Great leg, great game from both players. So it is unlucky there for Lorraine. She played very well. But Wheels move into a 3-2 lead.
Can I get Dita and Alana to the board, please?
That better, young man.
Tita giving our MC plenty to think about, making sure that he gets his pronunciation and enunciation correct.
Sixth leg. England to throw first. Game on.
Game on indeed.
$85.
Great last start from Tita. You do feel this is an important one.
60.
Players are well matched. Both capable of high scores. Great respect in the room
81.
for them also.
$42.
Hasn't settled in yet.
$100. $85. $45. $60. $60. $81. England, you require 130.
She's won 30 quite today already. Oh, that's
114.
unbelievably close. What a tremendous effort from Data.
$60. England, you require 16.
Double 8.
Game
Ah,
shot.
that's good.
Six leg.
Data Headland has just leveled it up again. And as per Brian Haig, I think this one could be going all the way. Brian, you could be right.
Can I get Bo and Rhiannon to the board, please?
This particular fixture build is the battle of the best. Two of the greatest players that have been here in the ladies all weekend. Two of the best players we've seen on stream, and the ladies final later today. So I wonder, can someone set a marker down?
Seventh leg. Wales to throw first. Game on.
Rianne has the darts.
140.
She makes use of them.
58.
Oh, doesn't find the treble.
100.
Rianne finds another treble.
$140.
Bo finds two trebles. Top quality darts this.
60.
No treble this time for Rianne.
58.
No treble from Bo. So Rianne to tidy this up. She's going to have the first shot at a double if she does.
60.
Not sure if 60 is enough here.
59. Wales require
Yeah.
141.
Trebles have just took off slightly.
43.
Making her way down. She's going to have a shot at 98.
140.
Gold has just made that 98
Wales
incredibly
require
difficult
98.
for Rian.
24 now.
24 left. Good counting from Rian. Oh,
74. England require
she's within a
46.
couple of mil there. But outside nonetheless. 14 for 32.
Game shot.
Bogey is not missing doubles. If she's getting anywhere near, she's hitting it. Rian. She can only be disappointed, I suppose, that she never left herself with more opportunities there. She threw very, very well. But England have now moved into
Can I
pole
get Lorraine
position.
and Alana to the board, please?
And Lorraine Winstanley is tasked with trying to get England over the line here. Alana, of course, tasked with trying to give one lasting opportunity to the Welsh.
Eighth leg, England throw first. Game on. $26. $60. $22. $58. $117.
What a time to find your cover shot from Lorraine. Great last start from
100.
Alana. She's not letting go of this one easy. Find that treble 19 again. And again.
133.
Lorraine Winstanley back to back 133s here. Alana finding
100.
treble 20 again. Consecutive visits.
$95.
Another strong visit from Lorraine.
$145.
135. Great visit. 108.
$48.
38 on the board.
Game shot.
Straight in from
Eighth
Lana.
leg.
So it's going to go to a ball up. Wow. A ball up for a shootout. Down to one leg. Crazy scenes already at the Six Nations here in Newtownabbey.
Can I get Bea and Leanne to the board, please? $3 in envelope.
Three knots and four. Sorry.
A referee there. 3 darts. And then bowl.
Wheels to go up.
So, does Dita have the head for it?
Outside.
Or will Leanne be top of the pops?
England has.
So,
Men for the final leg. Ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. Game on.
Dita has won the throw. Here we go.
.41.
Leanne in the background, you can see her behind Dita. She's geeing herself on, calming herself down, setting herself up.
100.
Such an important leg, that's a great way to start it. Dita, of course, been here before, knows what it takes.
.83.
Leanne's going through a routine.
.45. .80.
Great last start from Dita.
.36.
Leanne Topper's going through the ringer here.
.45.
Pressure's mounting on both throwers.
.60.
A solid visit from Leanne.
.38.
Dita's feeling it too.
.100.
Great visit from Leanne. Pure grace watching that.
.60. England, you require 40.
And tops for Dita after a majestic visit to leave herself 3 clear darts at double. Double 10.
Game.
There it is.
And a match.
And England are through to the final. Leanne Topper, I'm afraid there has to be a loser. Unfortunately for her, after starting the leg so well, the moment was getting to both players, but it did ultimately find its way to Dita with that superb visit to leave herself tops with 174. Incredible darts. Folks, before the next semi-final, we're going to take a short break. Please do stay with us as the celebrations continue across the room for the English team.
Decided there, ladies and gentlemen, going in favour of the ladies of England.
We'll be back
who become
within
the
5
first
minutes. Do
finalists
stay with us
of
on
the
McAvoy
weekend.
streaming.
Who will be joining them though? Come back in 5 minutes, we'll find out as the ladies of Scotland take on our defending champions, the Republic of Ireland. Newtownabbey for this, the Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023, brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now know that Wales and England game finished 5-4 to England, which see England become our first finalists of the day. Who will be joining them now as the ladies of Scotland take on the ladies of the Republic of Ireland. Your referee for this match, Mr. Chris Asprey. And now it's time to get the players on the stage. Representing Scotland, Lorraine Hyde. And representing the Republic of Ireland, Katie Sheldon.
What a game we have to kick off with. Lorraine Hyde and Katie Sheldon both have strutted their stuff on this stage. This weekend already. Again, two very accomplished throwers, throwing at a very high level. And a race to 5 here, yet again. Not just on schedule, but on fleek.
Ladies and gentlemen, first leg, Lorraine with the darts.
So Lorraine has the darts. And we're off.
#60. #81. #60.
Solid throwing by both ladies so far.
#60.
Stride for stride matched.
#83.
Could have easily been a 140 there. Poetry in motion.
22.
Noah Redmond from Malaga, cheering on his beloved Irish team.
100.
Lorraine Hyde punishing a not very often seen loose visit from Katie.
60. $100. 60. Really required 98. $43. 21.
Katie's suffering somewhat in this leg.
Really require 55. Game start. The first leg.
Serene, sublime calmness in possession of those darts. Beautiful throw in action. Superb finish from Lorraine. Puts Scotland 1 up against the reigning champs.
Robin and Steph up, please.
Steph Gilmore and Robin Byrne Did see Joe Byrne up last night. I haven't had a chance to look and see if he's in the building this morning, but most likely he is. Keen supporter. A fabulous thrower in his own day.
Second leg. Robin with the darts.
So it's on throw at the moment.
.42. .43.
Settlers for both throwers here in the very early stages.
45. 55.
These early exchanges can always be tentative.
58.
Players finding their range.
.60. 84. 41. 60.
Solid score. Back up at travel visit beforehand.
14. 100.
Starting to stamp her authority on this leg now.
.55. How would you require 112? .48.
Steph looking at least a treble here.
45. Robin, you require 64. Yeah,
That's a great check out.
Second leg.
And a good leg. Settle the Irish nerves there from Robin Byrne. That'll leave Aoife to play Susanna.
And Susanna, please.
Somebody needs to help Chris out there. Let him know how to say Aoife. I think he sorted himself out there. Susanna with her captain shirt on, very proud Scottish thrower. And Aoife, of course, we've seen on Friday in tremendous form. Has flew through the rankings in the Irish system.
Leg 3. Susanna with the darts.
The commonly spotted pink flights of Aoife.
.41.
Patriotic flights there, Susanna's Scottish darts.
100.
Aoife finding the treble early. Helps settle the nerves.
.28. 59.
Very fluid, rapid pace thrower is Aoife. Susanna, more calculated.
180.
Sometimes it can be more accurate. Good response from Aoife.
$41. 140.
There's a tremendous response here from Aoife.
$43. That requires 121. $57. 35.
Aoife. Another one of them. Up to the top of the house.
24.
Bent the wire.
That requires 133.
It was a fabulous effort. Aoife has 3 in-handed tops, 2 10s, 2 4s.
32.
Double trouble.
That requires 34.
2 17s.
Two.
She split it. She needs 32. 2 4s for Aoife.
Who's score?
Dublin on the double.
That requires 32. No score.
Susanna had to move.
That requires 8. No score. That requires 32.
Both players had enough chances now at this point.
Game.
Can't be disappointed to lose that leg if you miss so many darts at doubles.
Kitty and Steph to the board, please.
Part of Scotland after that first mini session. They're in the front seat.
Fourth leg. Kitty with the darts. Kitty.
Good darts from Steph Gilmore there.
Kitty
Shelton starting to find that trouble a bit more.
41. 100. 81. 100. 43. You require 140. 40.
Tidies it up.
100.
Good visit from Steph.
Kitty required 100.
2 dart out here for Katie. Oh, that's a great last start.
136.
136 in.
60. Kitty required 40.
2 tens.
20.
I can understand the frustration there from Katie.
76.
71. 67 left. Now Katie is three darts in hand here. Bit of composure from the young lady required. She has plenty of it, so she should be able to battle in there and find it.
15. Yes, requires 61.
A little bit of attentiveness with Katie's darts.
25. Kitty require 5. No score.
She missed a big number.
Steph requires
Hugely
36.
frustrating for herself and her team.
Game shot. The fourth leg.
Ireland are in trouble here. The Scottish ladies have been very composed.
Robin and Susanna, please.
Had always been the case with this young Irish team. Needed the composure. Sometimes the darts just don't go with you. Can take nothing away from these Scottish ladies. They're taking their opportunities.
Fifth leg, Susanna with the darts.
And the game is now finally in the balance. This is a hugely important leg.
'83. $140. 41. 125. 41.
Robin Byrne is fighting for her team's darting future here.
60.
Very consistent.
60. 128.
Fantastic darts from Robin Byrne.
60. Only require 48. Game
That's a
shot.
fantastic leg of darts. 14 dart leg from Robin. A little bit of pump up for our team. And hopefully we get to see this one go all the way because it's a fascinating time.
Lorraine, please.
Of course, the Scottish ladies want to get this done quick. They have been on top in the early stages of the game, with Robin Byrne winning both the Irish legs. Aoife has darts. Rian Hyde was very impressive in her first leg. So calm. Just that repetitive motion. Simple throwing style. Methodical. Same pace.
Maybe with the darts.
Definitely will be a clash of styles here as Rian's slightly less rapid than Aoife.
45. 60. 83.
If it does possess strong, heavy scoring, as does Lorraine.
81. 85.
Both these teams well matched, ultimately leading to really interesting tie.
140. 60. 60. 45.
Both throwers
60.
focusing on getting down. In this context, at this stage, that was a fantastic visit from Lorraine.
3.
Oh, Aoife, that's just horrible luck.
38.
Horrible luck. Now, 6 darts, 38.
22. 100.
Well, Robin asked her to put a hole in it, and she did. 16 to go, 3 in hand.
Yeah.
Only one needed.
60.
And a showing of emotion from Lorraine. She lets her roar out.
Katie and Susanna, please.
At this point, the equation is very straightforward. Ireland must win all their legs, and Scotland need one.
Seventh leg. Susanna to throw first. $81. 140.
It's a strong start from Katie.
60. 22. 81. 43. 26.
Katie to capitalise here, maybe. Moving around the board.
9.
She's definitely been more comfortable than this on that stage over the weekend.
40. 41. 41. 55. 115.
Good last start.
60.
Solid visit again from
Silver,
Susanna.
131. 59. Susanna, 98.
78 to go. Tidy this up.
58.
These are three huge
Katie
starts
Clark,
for Katie
72.
Sheldon. Well, she said everything that need to be said herself. Big numbers.
Yeah.
And there it is. And Scotland are through to the final. And they've outplayed the Irish on this occasion. A very well-deserved win for Scotland, you must say. Ireland, although very well fancied, just couldn't get going in the early stages and left themselves too big a mountain to climb. Some great scoring, some better finishing. And Scotland, England, well, the old enemy in the ladies' final later today, that's going to be a clinker. Folks, we're going to take a short break now before we come back for the men's semi-finals.
So that is our final now decided, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for both teams there, the ladies of the Republic of Ireland and the ladies of Scotland. So that means our final later on today will be contested between the ladies of Scotland and the ladies of England. We'll be taking a short break just now, then we will be back with the first of our men's semi-finals. Newtownabbey for the Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to the first of our men's semi-finals, as the men of Northern Ireland take on the men of the Republic of Ireland. Your referee for the first 10 legs of this match is going to be Colin Hepplewhite. So time to get the players onto the stage. Representing the Republic of Ireland, can I have Stephen Rusty? And representing Northern Ireland, he is the reigning WDF World Champion, Neil Duff!
Okay, it's first leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first. $60. 95. 134. 190.
World champion Neil Duff is on fine form, leaving 86 after just 9 darts.
59. Northern Ireland require 86.
And that is an incredible leg of darts from Neil Duff. An 11 dart leg to put Northern Ireland 1-0 up.
Second leg from Republic of Ireland, Kieran Tian. And from Northern Ireland, Ricky Dunlop.
Of course, Ricky finding his better form yesterday evening. And Kieran Tian very rarely goes out of his best form. Two cracking players about to face off again.
Second leg, and it's Republic of Ireland to throw first.
Here we go. You're on the lead out.
$70.
Start.
Northern
Ireland team with the home support are really up for this.
$50. $96.
Great cover shot there from Ricky.
120.
It's unlucky. Kieran.
$60.
Ricky just with a tidy 60 there.
$21.
Disappointment there for Kieran. A couple of bounce outs. Ricky capitalising here.
100. $59. Northern Ireland require 110. $98.
Kieran can only put pressure on here.
$100. Northern Ireland require 12.
Double three. Well, there's a slight opportunity
Too
here
many.
for Kieran.
Republic of Ireland require 81. $75. Northern Ireland require 12.
And there it is.
And the second leg for Northern Ireland.
And a 2-0 lead for Northern Ireland.
Third leg for Northern Ireland, Colin McGarry. And for Republic of Ireland, David Concannon. Third leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first.
Colin McGarry's going to lead out here then. Northern Ireland with an early lead.
$100.
Steady visit.
$100.
Answer from David.
$45. $100.
Another good visit from David Concannon there.
$100. $80.
Just into the wrong treble there.
$100.
Solid visit from the chief.
$54. Northern Ireland require 156. $140. Republic of Ireland require
Fantastic darts.
167.
David can only tidy this up at this point.
40.
Nice. 3 darts in the hand at double up for Colin McGarry. He's wired them.
Republic of Ireland require 127. $55. Northern Ireland require 8.
A reprieve for the chief.
Too many.
Not happy with
Northern
that.
Ireland require 72. Game shot. On the third leg.
No.
To the Republic of Ireland.
David knows he could offer one there. Colin knows he let that one slip.
Fourth leg from Republic of Ireland, Michael McNeely. And from Northern Ireland, Daniel McDonald. Fourth leg, and it's Republic of Ireland to throw first.
That's a solid opening visit there from Michael McNeely.
134.
Well answered from Daniel McDonald.
$43. $60.
These early moments in games can be pivotal.
$41. $60.
It's a bit tense from both players.
81.
Again, it's a good switch from Michael. When he's range Daniel McDonald is a pleasure to watch.
$58. Northern Ireland require 107. $74. Check. 75. Republic of Ireland require 144. $90. Northern Ireland require 32.
32 for Daniel. You gotta back him to hit it.
Game shot.
Nice play. Well, that's the boom out. You hear those booms early, you're in for a treat for the rest of this game, I can assure you.
from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland. And from Republic of Ireland, Michael Meany. Fifth leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first. '83.
Anchorman for the first set of 5 fixtures. Chris Gilliland and Michael Meany. Michael starting off with Max. Good answer there from Chris Gilliland.
'83. '28. '43. '85.
Great last start from Chris. Very little in it between the players here.
'171.
Leading 24. And he's going to have at least 3 at it.
'95. Republic of Ireland, Utah 24. Game shot on the
Thought that was a good leg for him, and it was. It's a good leg of darts. 15 darts and done from McMeany. Pulls it back to 3-2. So move into the next set of 5.
Sixth leg from Republic of Ireland, Kieran Tehan. And from Northern Ireland, Colin McGarry. Sixth leg, and it's Republic of Ireland to throw first.
Kieran to throw for off then.
$100.
Settling in with a solid ton.
$140.
High scoring affair so far.
$100.
This format is so brutal for the players.
59.
It shows the level they're at, trying to find that rhythm with such gaps between their legs.
100. $44.
3 or 4 fixtures to be played in between each throw. It's hard to maintain a rhythm.
125.
Kieran Tehan here's found his rhythm.
140. Republic of Ireland, you require 76. 56. Northern Ireland require 118.
18, Colin McGarry. Oh, that was so close. Great effort from Colin.
20.
And now Kieran's back for double 10. Leaves him with 14.
Game shot
And
and
he takes it.
leg to the Republic of Ireland.
Again, 17 dart leg. If you're not getting it done on 18 here, you're likely to lose it.
Seventh
And
leg
it's
from
3
Northern
each.
Ireland. Daniel McDonald. From Republic of Ireland.
An
David
early lead for Northern
Kincannon.
Ireland. It's been reeled back in. Now as Daniel and David match up. To lead out in the next leg.
Seventh leg and it's Northern Ireland to throw first.
Great to see so many of you all on watching and joining us. We appreciate it.
$140. $97. $58. $81.
He's feinting the treble, as is Daniel.
$45. $140.
Good visit there from David. Daniel to respond.
40.
He's just slipped into the wrong side of that treble for him.
$125.
Back-to-back ton plus visits there from David. Even 58, Daniel needs to pressure it.
53. Republic of Ireland require 58. $18.
Daniel again. Didn't leave himself a finish. But he can't tidy this up. 78 scored Daniel. That's a great dart.
129. Check. Yeah, 129. Republic of Ireland require 40.
2 tens for David.
Game shot on the second leg to Republic of Ireland.
Disappointing for Daniel. after such an effort to get back into that one.
8th leg from Republic of Ireland, Michael McNeely. And from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland.
Michael McNeely, Chris Gilliland again. Another enticing fixture. Every game that we watch here, every thrower is very well matched. Very unique stylings. It's a pleasure to watch it, and you can see the room is absolutely full.
8th leg and
Support
Republic of
heavy
Ireland
for
to
both
go
teams.
first.
Again, the standard is so high. This really is nip and tuck. Imagine stride for stride.
58.
The Skillyland is relentless on that treble 20.
$37. Northern Ireland required 161.
It's unlucky for Chris.
136.
What a fine effort.
167. $45. Northern Ireland
Scoring
required
powers just left
25.
Michael McNeely. The wrong time of the leg. 2
1.
My goodness. I was going to say don't get closer without going in.
122.
2-2 then.
$44. Northern Ireland required 24.
And there is the dart that levels it up from Chris Gilliland. 16 dart leg.
Ninth leg from Northern Ireland, Neil Duff. And from Republic of Ireland, Michael Meany.
Neil Duff trying to liven the crowd up. Get behind the throwers locally here. The host nation.
Ninth leg it is, Northern Ireland is full force.
The world champion. Tees himself up. And he is on one today. It's his second 180.
97.
Distracted from the flight there. It's unlucky for Mick.
60.
60 is kind there because it does leave a finish for Neil.
'59. Northern Ireland require 164. 60. 80.
So
Northern Ireland require
McMeany starts
104.
late, that can happen.
'64.
Percentage starts there by Neil Duff.
43. Northern Ireland require 40. Northern Ireland.
Puts Northern Ireland back into a lead. And as the captain, he's geeing his team up.
10th leg. From Republic of Ireland, Stephen Rosney. And from Northern Ireland, Ricky Dunlop.
Another high scoring affair likely here. Two extremely accomplished players.
And Republic of Ireland to throw first.
$177 from Stephen Rosney to kick off.
60. 81. 55. 96.
Again, steady fainting of a treble there from Stephen Rosney.
45. Republic of Ireland require 147.
He's on a finish after 9. 87. Stars. And up.
111.
Oh. Heartbreaking stuff for him. But he'll be back.
$32. Republic of Ireland require 36. Come on!
Fantastic leg.
Republic of Ireland.
14 darts and done. Stephen Rosney makes it 5 each. We're now down to a best of 15. After 10 legs played, 5 each. Hard to pick between these sides.
Could I get David and Chris to the board, please? 11th leg, Northern Ireland through first. Game on.
Solid start from Chris Gillian on there.
$45.
45 from David. And shake that off.
$66. $59. $41. $90.
Great visit from Chris Gilliland. David tried to respond.
43.
Can't locate that treble, and that gives Chris Gilliland all the joy. He's finding even more joy downstairs at the 19s.
95.
Another strong scoring, leaving himself in a really positive position in this leg.
140.
Great riposte there from David Kincannon with 78 to go here.
$48. $38.
Leaves tops.
Public Iron Review Bar 124.
Not going to be done this time.
40. Northern Iron Review Bar 40. Game
Shot guard.
11th leg.
Raucous cheers from the crowd and from his teammates. It's a big leg.
Can I get Michael McNeely and Neil Duff to the board, please?
Big dart. Neil Duff, very much the local hero from just up the road in Ballyclare. Great support in the room. You can hear the crowd around the room getting behind the world champ. And the room is definitely filled out for this fixture. He's been in superlative form thus far in this game. This is his third leg of the match.
$46.
Megan McNeely with a 46 start. I'll try to overcome that.
100.
He's been doing this consistently today, finding a treble on his first visit.
$97.
Good answer there from Michael McNeely.
$82.
Good last one from Neil. Stick with the leg. Continues.
59. $99.
Needs to find another treble here. Put some pressure on the lead.
99.
They're really going stroke for stroke here.
60.
60 does leave him a finish, so he will be back for an attempt. And similarly, for Michael, if Neil doesn't take it out, he's coming back, but there's every chance. There's every chance. That's unbelievably close. Michael's just gone the wrong side. So this isn't going out now.
Northern Ireland, you require 40.
Come on!
Come on!
Well, it's almost becoming a famous roar from Neil Duff. Strikes again in the semi-final. Team Northern Ireland very much pumped up. McMeany, he's 1-1 so far. Ricky Dunlop, of course. Can throw a bag full of 180s if he wants. He's got the talent. He's got the ability.
13th leg, Northern Ireland through first. Game on.
And he's got the darts. Strong 140 start there. Good solid response from McMeany.
'99.
Again, they're going dart for dart here.
'82. 85.
It's a good 85, but slightly unlucky. He did come off the wrong side of the barrel in the first.
119.
Find those treble 19s and keep this leg alive. 137 visit. Leaving tops.
$126.
Good answer. Top of the house for Ricky. Great marker. Two good markers.
No score.
It's unbelievably close.
He's
just missed out there. 2 10s.
Come on!
And that's an incredible leg of darts. 14 dart leg against the darts. Ricky had to get it done in 12. It wasn't to be.
Can I get Stephen Rosney and Colin McGarry to the board, please?
And he chuckles against the chief here. An incredibly close fought contest thus far.
14th flag, Republic Ireland go first. Game on. 58. 100.
Colin McGarry's performances so far today have been very, very strong. As have Stephen Rosney's, to be fair.
39.
But it is getting to that stage in the contest where every leg gets more important.
180. 43.
180 back by 140. Puts Stephen Rosney in a world of pain in this leg.
83.
81 to go out.
81.
Last one couldn't clean, but he'll be back. 3 clean darts at 210s.
100. Northern Ireland, you require 20.
6 darts from here to do it.
Can I get Kieran Tian and Daniel McDonald to the board, please?
Daniel McDonald and Kieran Tian. On next, Boom Baby from the Chief again. We've heard it a lot this weekend. Never more emphatic than just now.
Fifteen flag, Northern Ireland through first. Game on.
Daniel McDonald. Answered from Tom McKieran.
$32. $140.
Good darts from Keon. Daniel still in the driving seat here. If you can find a few trebles, you found that one. That's unlucky.
78. $140.
Again, another solid visit. One way to do it from there.
51. Republic Ireland, you acquire 91.
Oh, Kieran should know his way around the board for this. Oh, just to tidy up then.
51.
Give himself an opportunity if Daniel
Require
misses.
60.
Based on form, it's unlikely. hasn't been a lot of favourites this weekend. Really hasn't.
50.
It's put a lot of people in trouble. That switch to double 10.
40.
Again, the double 10 proving elusive for both players. Daniel for his own boom. It's a great marker.
No
It
score.
hasn't gone. It hasn't gone.
Republic of Ireland, you acquire 20.
Which allows Kieran the opportunity at 2 10s again. Gone inside. Well,
Northern Ireland, you acquire 10.
he can have no retort here. He has his opportunity. And that puts Northern Ireland into a 9-6 lead. Michael McNeely and Ricky Dunlop.
Flag. Public Ireland's up first. Game on.
The local crowd of the host nation definitely helping their team here.
$59. $100. $100.
Good scoring from Ricky.
$96.
And a solid answer there from Michael McNeely. Ricky finding that treble so regularly throughout this game.
95.
Fantastic thrower to watch. Great rhythm, great action.
81. $60. $125.
Good lead from
146.
Michael McNeely. A 1-4-6 opportunity here for Ricky. It's not going to be on this occasion. You tidy that up.
58. Public Ireland, you acquire 40.
As he gets back. Michael 3 darts clean.
Game shot.
And one's all it takes. That brings it back to 9-7. You feel the Republic of Ireland needed that. Try and dampen this crowd a little because the crowd were up, their players were up. It's just time to take a breath, I believe. Hard to catch your breath. The action coming thick and fast here. from the Nortel Social Club in Newtownabbey for the Six Nations of Darts. Just to wait our MC to call the next players to the board. Appears to be taking his time in doing so. CRMC James getting as far as to sort this for them. Of course, you're all very welcome on McAvoy Darts watching the Six Nations Cup with us. And this is the first of the men's semi-finals. Second of the men's semi-finals, of course, will be played directly after this.
Can I get Michael Meany and Colin McGarry to the board, please?
Linda James says it's been brilliant so far. It has indeed, Linda. It's been an epic battle, this one. Both very, very passionate teams. Very, very talented teams, which is more important than anything. And the standard and quality of darts at this international stage has been truly tremendous. And the chief returns with McMeany after possibly the funniest handshake we've ever seen. The end of a leg. You can't blame a man for wanting to celebrate with his fans. He's on home ground. Big crowd behind him. Important legs. Every leg at this stage of the game is vital, so he's got to be ready to pounce and let him hear that boom baby if he wins. There's Shane McGurk's on watching also.
45. 100. $44.
180. He's being a meanie.
85. 100. 55. Republic Ireland, you acquire
1-2-1 after 9 here for Mick. That's
105.
almost a perfect 12 dart leg. Not to be.
180.
There's a 180 right back at you. But is it too late? 2 4s. You can tell by McNeely's reaction, he knows that really could cost him and his team. And that is a fantastic check out. You have to give him it. It's a fantastic check out on the boat. And the celebration shows how much that really means. Incredible.
Can I get Stephen Rosley and Daniel McDonald to the board, please?
It's a vital leg. You feel if Northern Ireland win this one, then the road back for the Republic of Ireland may be too much of a distance.
Eighteenth leg, Republic of Ireland through first. Game on. $100. $82.
So off we go.
84. Correction.
Daniel kicking off with an 84. And Stephen Rosny
45.
back after what wasn't his greatest leg of the weekend in his last outing. Daniel has been power scoring his way to victory in a number of legs. Yesterday and
125.
today. He's starting to find those trebles again. No, Stephen Rosny can find them too.
$85. $121. $96.
Great last start.
Republic of Ireland, you acquire 95. $55. Northern Ireland, you acquire 111.
Well, that's an opportunity spurned. Now Stephen Rosny to bring this back to 10-8. 2 10s.
30.
So elusive all weekend. It really has. Lots of players are going inside on the last start. Or the first.
10 scored. Republic of Ireland, you acquire 10.
Stephen Rosny. Oh, he's going in a double 12 there.
Northern Ireland, you acquire 10.
Stephen Rosny. Disappointment reigns.
Can I get Kieran Tian and Chris Gilliland to the board, please?
Brian Haig, you said it. Someone needs to move that double 10. It has been the defeat of so many this weekend. 11-7 now. And Chris Gilliland is well capable of making that 12. Kieran Tian has a battle ahead of him now to keep this alive. Keep the dream alive for the Republic of Ireland team.
Nineteenth leg, Northern Ireland through first. Game on. $100. 100.
Neck and neck in the early stages.
$81.
Consistent, patient darts there from Chris Gilliland. Very professional job thus far.
60. Northern Ireland, you require 161.
Come.
66. Northern Ireland, you require 95. $79.
So Chris will be back. Kieran is not making the dance in this that he feels he should.
41.
And Chris Gilliland.
Correction. Northern Ireland, you require 16.
Chris Gilliland to land another hammer blow to the Republic of Ireland team, and so he does. And a passionate roar, and it looks to me that 3 out of 3 and soon to be 4 Neil Duff is lining up next.
Can I get David Concannon and Neil Duff to the board, please?
Now, David Concannon, much like the rest of the team here in the ROI team, they know what needs to happen. Neil Duff has been incomparable up there today. He's been an immense force for the NI team as their captain. The local hero, the support from in the room is huge.
20th leg, Public Ireland to throw first.
David is the darts. Starts well. Starts very well.
$81. $40. $100.
Another solid visit there from the world champ.
$30.
That's the type of scoring that Neil Duff should punish.
$60.
It's a solid visit, but he would have wanted more.
$121.
Great darts from David. Now Neil will want to respond. He is responding.
$140.
How he did respond to leave a shot at Shanghai 20s. David Concannon just takes a moment to compose after a dart dropped.
94.
He's hit 94.
Require 120.
Flyer there from Neil. We're not used to seeing it.
32.
Not used to
Public
seeing
Ireland
that.
require 80.
Aye, David has to tidy this up, you feel? He's went high.
Northern Ireland require 88.
An idiot is on the board for Neil Duff. Will he stay up? He does. He's going 18 ball.
63.
25. Audible in the room.
Require 40.
Collective groans and moans. Two tens. What a beast it has been.
Game shot.
And Neil Duff is beatable for the first time today.
And Michael Eady and Daniel McDonald to the board, please.
So McMeany is tasked with keeping this alive for the Republic of Ireland. Daniel McDonald is tasked with having the glory. Great to see the players smiling, enjoying their darts, enjoying themselves on stage, breaking the tensions with a laugh. Once game is called, there'll be no smiles.
21st leg. Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. $59. $96.
Treble visit start for Mick. Daniel finds his first of the fixture.
96.
Announcers with the 96. McMeany has acquitted himself really well today. That last game against Colin McGarry, my word.
140.
That's a fantastic answer from Daniel McDonald.
$95.
95 there from Mick. He had the right idea. Why not try and fill it up? Quickest way out after all.
$95. 93. Northern Ireland requires 66.
It's a great dart. He's got 2 darts in hand to put Northern Ireland through to the final of the Six Nations Cup.
30.
And that chance is going a begging. He could be back unless McMeany can fashion a 1-3-4 out. And McMeany is not fashioning a 1-3-4 out. 3 darts in hand at 36 to get to the final of the Six Nations Cup. And there it is. As the host nation, Daniel McDonald has made it happen for Northern Ireland. Congratulations to both teams on a very well fought game. It was absolutely huge hitting that double 18. We'll hand you back over to our MC James before we take a short break for the next semi-final.
We're in the semi-finals. Let's hear it for the gentlemen of the Republic of Ireland. But your winners and through to the final later on today are the men of Northern Ireland. We're going to take a short 5-minute break just now, and then we will be back with our second semi-final of the men's. The men of England versus the men of the Netherlands. Here to the Nortel Social Club in Newtownabbey. We now move on to our second semi-final of the day in the men's section. This will be contested between the men of the Netherlands and the men of England. At this time, I'd like to welcome up on stage the referee for the first 10 legs, Mr. Chris Asprey. The officials are now in place. All that's left is to get the players on the stage. Representing England, it's Paul Hogan. And representing the Netherlands, Ryan de Vriend.
So, Paul Hogan versus Ryan de Vriend of the Netherlands. The Neverland. Well, Paul Hogan, as he's affectionately known, Crocodile Dundee, have the snap of the wrist and the bite of the double. Only time will tell. Brian Haig, you called it. This one is indeed a tough game to call. Dutch have had their moments, as have this England side. Some cracking players throughout both.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, first leg, Paul with the darts. $60.
Paul's starting off steady.
134. $60. 96.
Ryan. Scoring heavily in the early stages. It's one thing about this Dutch team that we did
100.
see over the past couple of days is that they can get into a fluid rhythm and they can be very heavy scorers.
98.
Clinical nature of doubles is really the important bit.
99.
As displayed by the Northern Ireland team, who are absolutely rampant on doubles in their semi-final.
99.
Northern Ireland ran out 13-8 winners, Graham Mitchell, I believe.
140. Player requires 74.
32 to go for Ryan. Double 12.
50.
Not clinical where he
Player
needed to
requires
be.
42.
That gives Paul Hogan exactly what he wants,
No. 10 scored.
which is a shot at the double. Oh, he's hit 14.
That's 14. 24 scored. The player requires 24.
Ryan with 2 12s required. Good marker. Just inside, double 6.
Yeah, shot, first leg.
And that's
Red.
1-0 to the Netherlands against the darts. As they say, a break's not a break unless you hold. So, as we see the next set of
Alexander
players,
and James up, please.
Alexander the Great, James Hurrell, English captain. Alexander with a more looped action on his dart. James, very powerful and aggressive thrower. full of focus here.
Second leg, Alexander with darts. $100. $100.
A steady start from both players.
60. $100. $45. $60. $100.
A solid 100 from Alexander the Great.
$140.
Great 140 there from James Hurley, the England captain.
60.
101 to go.
Third card 101.
Get your team back in it against the darts in the early stages. 1 and double 12.
77.
Just outside. He may be
Third card
back though.
136.
136 is a big ask. It's not going to be this time.
48. That requires 24. Game shot for second leg.
And that's one each.
NIDO and Jimmy up, please.
Double quick time. This will be a fiery affair now. Jamie and Marino, two passionate players.
Third leg, Jimmy with darts. $42. $60. $48. $140. $58. $59.
Both these players really fainting their feet, really. in the game. And like most of these games, these tentative early stages,
100.
players will not find their very best form.
Easy.
Back-to-back tons now for Jamie.
$87.
87 on that last start from Marino.
$100. Third par 75. Game shot, the third leg.
Jamie's disappointed there. Never really got his best going.
Wesley and Reese up, please.
Reese and Wesley. This ought to be interesting. Wesley, of course, current WDF master. Reese on probably the most positive trajectory of his own darting career at the moment. Playing in the England shirt, representing his country here at the Six Nations Cup of Darts.
Fourth leg, Wesley with darts. $60. $93. $85.
Big way is answering.
$68.
Reese is a serious player. Once he gets going, he's hard to stop. Wales in his flow.
180.
As you can see, he's as good as anyone on that stage.
100. $136.
There will be some nerves out there.
$100.
Trying to push your country through to the final of the Six Nations. 2 10s.
Game shot.
Not the enemy of
Fourth
Wales
leg.
today. And the Netherlands take another leg of this interesting encounter. 3-1 up.
Danny and Scott, please.
Danny and Scott to face off. Scott with the infamous pink flights. Scotty Dog. And although red and white might make pink, he's representing the red and white today. Another great character in the sport is Scott Mitchell. He's really been enjoying his weekend over here. He's been playing very well. There's a lot of darts to come from him yet today.
Fifth leg, Scott with the darts. 140. 100. 100. 60.
It's not enough if you're going to keep up with Scott in his current form. He just finds that travel with ease. So regularly.
85.
Danny says I can find it too. Does this look like enough?
140.
Well, that's a good start, Danny.
$81.
See Colin Miller there of Scotland in the crowd watching on with bated breath. He knows a lot of these players from his time on the circuits.
87.
Loves his darts.
95. $64.
Well, good idea. The execution just wasn't quite right. Now 114 for Danny. Very doable. Not now.
29. Scott requires 31. Jim shot in the fifth leg.
Good shot for Scott.
Amen.
Big welcome to all our Dutch viewers. Watching from afar.
Alexander and Jimmy up, please.
Rotterdam, Amsterdam, Limerick. Roblox with me. Ridiculous play in the playoffs this morning. Countries should have known last night. Well, countries were contacted and informed last night. It was agreed to be played this morning. It was a decision of the organising committee and the WDF.
Alexander with the darts.
And of course, even more importantly, it's the first time that that's actually occurred at the Six Nations of Darts.
100.
Something that not everyone accounts for.
$60.
Jamie looking to find his form from yesterday.
140.
Too hot to trot. It's more like where it was.
137. 100. 85. 87. 99. Third part 74. 62. They're around 120.
So Shanghai 20s on the board.
60.
Tidied it up and left a 2-dart finish.
Third fire's 12.
2 6s for Alex.
Game
And there it is.
The sixth leg. Marino and Race, please.
Well, Roblox, contentious point. However, again, for unprecedented events, there are unprecedented things.
Seventh leg. Reese to throw first. $100.
Two of the fresher faced throwers that we have in the international teams this
121.
weekend. Reese and Moreno.
44. $100. $45. $100. $59.
Reese just not finding the travel the way he normally can. Moreno, 140 to set it up, lovely. 21 years of age, he's got a great darting future ahead of him, does Moreno.
59. Third bars 40. Game shot.
Double 10, no problem to him. 19-gram pentathlon dart. Slipped into that double 10.
Wesley and Scott, please.
Wesley was going to leave one of his shoes on the stage, I think, there. Simon McIver says he bets Jimmy Surplus hasn't bought a pint yet. Simon, I couldn't possibly comment.
Fifth leg. Wesley with a throw.
I can comment that I know I've seen him with a drink. Whether he bought it or not remains to be seen.
$40.
5-2 to the Netherlands at the moment. And Scott Mitchell again tasked with bringing his England team back into this fixture.
41. $98.
Big Way is working hard to get his scoring going.
$45. $108.
That hard work he's putting in seems to be paying off here.
$100.
Got again. Fainting the treble. As his ways.
100.
Again, finding his last start from Scott.
83.
Right, where's the start? 51. 32.
Game shot.
And that's
Hit
clinical.
leg.
15 dart leg from Wes. That puts the Netherlands 6-2 up on England. Well, these early leads can be turned around very quickly, but
Danny and
you have
Paul,
to take a
please.
grip of the fixture at some point. Danny and Paul. Paul Hogan's more than experienced here. He won't let the scoreboard annoy him. But I would say there's a few in English white and red feeling just a little concerned
Ninth leg. Paul with
that
throw.
if this leg goes the way of the Netherlands, it could be trouble.
190.
Paul Hogan is doing everything he can to ensure that doesn't happen.
100. $55. $57. $41. $59.
Danny's not happy there. Needed to find a treble there, I feel. Paul will continue to throw the steadies in.
65.
I'm thinking as well.
59.
59's back to back for Danny.
140.
Lovely 140 there from Paul to leave 20. Danny finds another one of them.
180.
Where did those come from?
First 20. Game shot.
Paul Hogan,
Right there.
ever the professional. Takes no notice of the 180 of Danny. Cleans the leg up and out for a 16 dart leg.
Tenth leg, but I've Ryan and James, please. Tenth leg, Ryan with the throw.
Ryan and James then.
$57. 100. $81. 47.
fantastic darts from
140.
James Hurl here. Fantastic darts.
$140. There requires 140. 60. That requires 157.
5-7 here for Ryan. Tidying it up.
57. That requires 80. 40. That requires 100. 60. That requires 40.
Opportunity missed.
Yeah,
Opportunity taken.
The 10th leg.
And all of a sudden, it goes 6-4. And this is how quickly things can change. Do a quick change over our referees here as well.
Okay, we come to the 11th leg from England, Scott Mitchell. From the Netherlands, Moreno Blom. The 11th leg, and it's England to throw first.
Just
60. 100. 60.
Moreno has been superb so far in this game.
57.
I'm just searching around the board a little. The early stages, this one. That little bit of pressure. Putting it on himself more than anyone, but he's just trouble to lead them at the moment. Moreno finds it.
$40. 140.
Great darts from Moreno Blum. He's certainly applying a little bit of pressure here to Scott Mitchell.
60.
Scotty
Netherlands
Dog.
require 108.
That's not enough, the man would have said.
68.
Marino comes back with 3 clear darts at 40. Scott can only try and pressurise him.
41. Netherlands require 40.
It's gone low. And that double 10 has not been kind to most players, as we've said, on repeat. So let's see. With another 3 darts in hand. Scott finds a 171 here.
133.
Yeah, 133 is
Netherlands
enough
require
to put
20.
an element of pressure on this. Can't get closer without going in.
Game shot. On the
Absolutely.
11th leg to Netherlands.
Couldn't get closer without going in. Marvellous, marvellous work.
Twelfth leg from the Netherlands, Wesley Pfizer, and from England, Paul Hogan. Twelfth leg, and it's the Netherlands to throw first. $140. $125.
Both Wes and Paul have thrown incredibly well thus far in the
137.
day. They continue to score with excellent averages. Trying to travel on repeat, both players.
$81.
Well, if you're going to miss hit travels, Paul Hogan ain't missing.
100. Netherlands, you require 143.
143 for Wes.
$29. England, you require 136.
Paul upstairs again. It's not going to be this time, but he can set it up nicely. 96 to go.
100.
36 left.
Netherlands require
You
114.
feel Wes has to take this out. Paul Hogan is in exceptionally good form. Big 14. Hits the big number. And a breath from Wes.
94.
Just missed that target, just gone under it.
England, you require 36.
He's just gone
18.
inside, has Paul.
Netherlands, you require 20.
Aye, double 10. The most elusive double on the board. Same size as the rest of them, Wes. Double fives, no smaller. And he knows it. And that's a big win from Wales.
Netherlands.
It goes 8-4.
Thirteenth leg from England, James Hurrow. And from the Netherlands, Daniel de Calta.
for Danny to find form now. He needs to start sizzling.
13th
To
leg, and
assist
it's
his
England to
countrymen.
throw first.
James Hurl, captain of England, has been putting in a captain's performance thus far.
$140. 24. 55. 58. 100. 100.
Danny matches.
$60. 59. England, you require 146.
A couple of times now, James has heard something in the crowd. It's just deserved to flow a little. He
98.
only seems to focus him.
Excuse me, folks, can we try and not to whistle on that when the guys are throwing?
I'm not sure there was any intention there.
$121. England requires 48. Game shot. And
James
the 13th
Hurl
leg to
has
England.
been impeccable up there today.
Come on, Jamie.
And yet again, brings his team back within a few legs.
14th leg from the Netherlands, Ryan de Rida. And from England, Jamie Atkins.
Jamie and Ryan. Again, two very, very good throwers. Jamie Atkins yesterday was certainly in the top 3 performances for the whole day. And he's in the conversation for player of the tournament.
14th leg,
There
and it's
is
the
a lot
Netherlands
of
to throw
candidates there
first.
for that. Chris Gilliland of Northern Ireland would have a shout. Stephen Rosny for the Republic of Ireland.
60.
Di Collar for Wales. All these guys have had a tremendous weekend,
59.
and there's much more to play yet.
$100. 82. 180.
Very well timed 180.
$39.
Felt Jamie needed to answer that. sure he looked at his score.
123.
I'm not sure he looked at his score before he went to throw. However, he has left to finish.
60.
Yeah,
Netherlands
it is
require
at least
38.
6 starts at it. So he splits. And
That's
finishes.
game shot. On the 14th
And that's a 14
leg.
dart leg.
Netherlands.
The 14th leg. By a man in top form in Ryan Reid at the moment. That moves us to 9-5.
15th
the
leg
main
from England,
score.
Rhys Colley. And from Netherlands, Alexander Merckx.
Alex the Great against Reese. Reese is going to need to show his best form here. Alex the Great has been very consistent throughout the weekend. We know what Reese can do. We saw it yesterday.
15th leg, and it's England to throw first. $100. 45. 45. 190. 100. 100. 41. 100.
Great last start from Alex. Reese needs a treble.
85.
Finds one
Netherlands
right at the
requires
end. He
76.
found it. 2 hits.
Game shot. On the 15th leg to the Netherlands.
And a 15 dart leg from Alex has just put England in a very dangerous position. 3 more legs for the Netherlands, and they will
16th leg from the Netherlands.
walk
Wesley
into the
Kleiser.
final
And from England, James
Six
Huddle.
Nations. Just to remind you of the order of play here. This is the second semi-final. Post this game, we're going to have the ladies singles final. Then we will have the men's singles final, followed by the ladies team final. And then
16th leg, and it's the
finally, the
Netherlands to
men's
throw
team final.
first.
That's the order of play for this afternoon and evening session.
$58. 55. 57. 60. 57.
waiting on, of course.
'96.
Big Wes Plazier has been possibly the best performer on stage today.
134.
Unshakable on trebles, undoubtable on doubles. The WDF Master is a real power to be reckoned with.
140.
James Hurrell,
Netherlands require 112.
in sync with that, has been impeccable up there today for England.
Game shot.
Well, on that
And
double
16
16.
flag to the Netherlands.
Wesley Plazier has been nothing short of incredible. Those Harrow boxer darts are doing everything they should for him. And he's just moved that score up
17
to
flag from England,
11-5.
Jimmy Atkins. And from the Netherlands, Denny Alderkalta.
Now, Denny has probably been the only player in that Dutch side to have struggled to find his very best form today up on the stage. But likewise, Jamie Atkins has been one of England's most consistent players all weekend and hasn't hit the heights in this game that he has previously. So this could be an all-important leg right here. Every leg's important for England going forward at the
17th
moment,
flag,
but
and it's England to throw
for the
first.
Netherlands also.
'96. '60.
Find a good rhythm with aggressive darts there is Jamie.
Come on. 123.
Danny's pumped up for this one.
'52.
Danny Aldercarter, of course, the Swedish master. Winner of the British Classic. And it looks like he has found his form in the game that he needed to.
'98. Netherlands require 138.
138 visit here.
'84.
Great last start.
What was Jamie's score from the last time?
98.
98. And that one was
84.
There's a very slight break.
England it's 84.
84, sorry.
England require 155.
155 for Jamie.
'97. Netherlands require 54. Game shot.
And there it is.
17th flag
Danny
to the
Aldercarter has
Netherlands.
put the Netherlands within one.
'18th flag from the Netherlands.
Teammates
Ryan de Vrede.
ultra
And from
proud.
England, Rhys Colley.
Reese is going to need to find his best shooting boots here because Ryan has been on fire today.
18th leg, Anderson, Netherlands to throw first. $60. $140.
Really good darts from Reese.
$57. $81. $180.
Just at the right time, Ryan finds the big one, but Reese follows.
140. $100. England, you require 140. $92. Netherlands require 104.
104 from Ryan. 54 scored, 50 left. It's the big number. Deep breath for double, 16.
72. England, you require 48.
Two hits required.
40.
Didn't go.
Netherlands, you require 32.
32.
Game
Shot on the match.
And the match to the Netherlands.
Congratulations to both teams. The Netherlands march on to the final of the Six Nations of Darts. The Netherlands really did have just superior finishing qualities in that one. And England fought valiantly, but it didn't really go their way. As I said, most players on form. And at the right time, Denny Aldecalder came in to make it 12.
Congratulations, a
and
massive
Ryan
round of applause for our beaten semi-finalist there,
with the winning
team
leg.
of England.
Tremendous stuff.
But progressing into the final later on today to take on the men of Northern Ireland, it's Team Netherlands. We'll once again be having a short break while we reset the stages up, and then we will be back with you with the final of the ladies' singles. Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back here once again to the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey. We now move on to the first of our singles finals. The first one is going to be the ladies' event and a repeat of the 2022 Six Nations singles final. First up, the captain of Wales, 2 times Lakeside runner-up, Rhian O'Sullivan. And Rhian's opponent, the reigning and defending Ladies World Masters Champion and Lakeside World Champion, it's Bo Greaves! The referee for this match, Mr. Colin Hepplewhite.
Welcome back, everyone. The final of the ladies individuals competition for the Six Nations. Bo Greaves wanting to add this year's title to the litany of titles she already holds. Rhian O'Sullivan, of course, trying to stand in her way and rediscover some silverware in her own packed out trophy cabinet. This ought to be a good one. We've already seen the two girls on stage play a significant part in the game earlier today. With Bo just tipping out in
We
front.
will get underway, and it's Bo to throw for the bull first.
Bo will give the guide for the bull.
Outside.
It's outside.
25. Rhian to throw
So
first.
Rhian will have the darts.
Game on.
Shorter format. See if that will make any difference. First to 5 here to lift the title. Rhian straight into the treble. And again.
140. $60.
Bo settling in with the 60.
100. 180.
Bo Greaves doing Bo Greaves things.
45. 91. 85. Bo, you require
Superb last start.
170.
Bo leaving herself a possible outshot here. So she'll look to tidy this up.
46. Rhian, you require 131.
91 remaining for Rhian.
57. Bo, you require 124. 56. Rhian, you require
Rhian,
74.
74. Do you want to make use of this?
Game
She
shot
does.
under off leg.
She takes the first one.
Rhian.
And that's a fine check from Rhian
Second
O'Sullivan.
leg is Bo to throw first. $96. 140.
We're currently watching two of, if not the two best ladies players on the planet at the moment.
60. 140. 96.
He's a 140 machine at the moment.
$60. Rian, you require 81.
Go treble 15. 51 remaining.
49.
So she leaves 32.
180. Rian, you require 32.
Bo Greaves does Bo Greaves things to leave 9. Around 3 clean darts at 32.
Game shot.
Gets
on
it.
the second leg.
Goes
Rian
in.
Sullivan.
The 2-0 lead.
Third
Now
leg
has
is
the
Rian
darts.
to go first. $100. $60.
Rian is relentless on those travels. She
$180.
is bringing her A+ game to this table.
60. $60. $60. We only require 161. $114. $100.
6 starts at 47 for Rian. 17 left. Should look for a big one. 2 8s.
31.
She's coming back with 3 darts in hand.
$60.
Bo has left herself
We only require
an outside
16.
shot, but it's a real outside shot.
Yeah, game shot. on the
Rian
leg.
is
Rian Sullivan.
absolutely firing on all
Fourth
cylinders
leg,
right
Bo to
now.
go first. $140.
And that's more like the scoring power that Bo possesses.
60. $58. $43.
Just gone to the wrong side of the wire there for Rian.
$95.
Bo starting to push on in this leg.
100. $90. $81. Bowling acquire 118.
118 for Bo.
$58.
Sets it up nicely.
$100. Bowling acquire 60.
Doing all she can to give herself a chance. In the unlikely situation she gets back.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
It
Bogey.
was unlikely.
Fifth leg is Rian to throw first.
behind the on-stage scoring screen to make sure that the players can see clearly what they're going for. It'll be a matter of seconds. But is that too many seconds to allow the players to think about what's happening in the game?
Fifth leg is
Seems to be
Rianto first.
resolved. Enough time for composure for Rian.
$60. $85. $100. $85. $123. $140. $58. We only require 91. Game shot.
Rian again with a 91 out. The 15 dart leg puts herself in prime position to take this title. Bo, of course, is someone who seeks comfort in the uncomfortable, so she won't mind being in this position. She's been in this position before. Come out the other side of it.
60. $100.
Yeah.
19. $140.
Bo's kicking on again here.
45. Boy require 81. Game shot on
What a checkout. 81. Fantastic. Straight after an 81 checkout from Rian to bring it to 4-2. There's every chance this one could go the distance, folks.
60. $135. $60. $140.
Bo again. Power scoring. Rian's matching.
85. $59.
Rian again needs a treble visit. Finds it. That's unlucky.
80. Boy require 167.
Treble 20 sitting on the floor. That can hurt. 127 remains.
$59. 43, bowling required
Side of the wire
108.
for Rian.
$76. 38, bowling required 32.
Just how this game works.
Game shot on the
Closer
seventh
it
leg.
comes, the further it
Reeves.
gets. And that's the case for the winning line here
8 flags, both
for
of
Rian
them first.
O'Sullivan.
Get that line first, boys.
97. $100. $140.
So Greaves has stepped it up.
140.
Rian needed that.
$100.
I feel Rian needs at least a ton here. Gets at least a ton. It's a brilliant visit.
119. We only require 121.
What a
Game
check.
shot.
Unbelievable. Rian O'Sullivan with a 1-2-1 check out to win the ladies individuals of the Six Nations. Everyone in the building was stunned when she hit it. There was silence. They couldn't believe it. Well, believe it. Rian, you are the champion and you deserve it. Bo put up a great fight. Wow. Unbelievable scenes.
Good, Jim. What an absolutely fantastic game of darts. Let's hear it, first of all, for a runner-up, Bo Greaves. But a very deserving winner there. Some absolutely fantastic darts won by your winner this year, Rian O'Sullivan.
Incredible darts. Deserved winner. And of course,
We're gonna have a short break once again,
Bo
folks.
played her part.
And we will be back
Rian
with
O'Sullivan has been
men's
the lady of the
final.
weekend, and that has shown. We're going to go for a quick break now, folks. We'll be back soon with the men's final. Do stay with us.
Okay, welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic ladies' final we had there, and I'm sure the men's final will not disappoint either. Your referee for this match is Mr. Chris Asprey. So the officials are ready. Let's get the players on the stage. Representing Scotland this weekend, it's Jamie Bain. And Jamie's opponent from England, it's Scott Mitchell.
Whatever we do. 6 practice starts each. And then Jimmy, you'll be. You both have to see it. Yes, and then. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the format is best of 9. It's Jamie to pull up. Second darts, Scott with darts. $140. 93.
And again in this men's final, first of 5 legs. Jamie and Scott,
60.
two of the form players for the entire competition, both team and individual level.
140. 60.
We have an incredible act to follow. Jamie Bain is doing his best to follow what Ryan and Bo have just done. Scott Mitchell.
100.
Scotty Dog
Jimmy require 88.
has a dog in this fight yet. 88 to go. 68. 54.
James
2 sevens. And that's rapid fire from Jamie Bain to go 1-0 up against the darts. So he'll now have throw.
$134.
Jamie Bain is firing hot at the moment. Scott Mitchell can only try to
100.
maintain and compete. You find a player in this sort of form, your responsibility is to hang on to them, dig in,
96.
stay in the legs.
$140. 58. 85. 100. 41. Jimmy to require 113.
Jamie to try and close this leg out. Not going to be on this occasion, unfortunately.
73.
Leaves himself
Scott to require
a 1 dart.
135. $49. Jimmy to require 40. Team shot in the second leg.
So Jamie goes into a 2-0 lead.
Third leg.
Scott, fine trebles here. More like him.
140. 57.
Hard for the players here. Of course, moving from that repetition of playing one leg and coming off the stage again to staying on the stage and playing multiple legs.
56.
The format changes.
41. 100. $60. 134. Scott, you require 120.
Shanghai 20s had been a favourite finish this weekend. Seen it multiple times.
44. Scott, you require 60. Jimmy require 110. And shot the third leg.
Jimmy Bain with 110, putting himself in pole position here.
Fourth leg.
Scott Mitchell
100.
Team England teammates looking over at Jamie Hughes, thinking, what do I have to do? This guy's hitting everything. And he's right. Jimmy Bain is hitting everything.
100. 99. $83. 135.
He's just so fluent on those trebles. Even with that slight deflection, he's just so fluent.
$60. Jimmy require 167. 122.
His scoring power here is really coming to the fore. All Scott can do is try to hold on to him.
Jimmy requires 45.
He's gone 13 for 32. He's going inside and he's opened the door here for Scott. Let's see what Scott can do. 118.
Scott, you require 118.
He's hit it 100 times in his career. There's the first part. There's the second. Tops.
98.
Ooh. Just
Jimmy
under.
require 8. No score. Scott, you require 20.
And there it is.
Game
Scott's
shot.
on the board. Jimmy doesn't really flinch. But Scott does have darts now. That was a break.
Fifth leg.
So
Scott with the darts. $60. 140.
Jimmy again. fighting those trebles with ease. Scott hitting back. He's not for budging, Scott.
180.
Scott Mitchell is not for budging.
$59. $60.
Jimmy most likely need a 2 treble visit if he's to apply any pressure here.
100.
Well, that leaves it sort of neck and neck. That's a sprint now from 201 and 202. Scott tidies up the 1.
81.
81 leaves that Shanghai finish again.
$96.
Jimmy's been very, very good on that switch.
That you require 120.
So, Shanghai 20s for Scott. And it's on. Oh, what a dart. What a dart to go 3-2.
Sixth leg. $125. $100.
I've noticed that Scott's average has went up considerably from the first couple of legs.
140.
Took his way into this game.
$100.
Scott fainting the treble on repeat at the moment.
58.
In the first couple of legs, those trebles were landing. They were hitting singles just at this moment in time.
$140. $100.
100
That
scored.
require 161.
So it's 161 versus 78 here.
$83.
78 left for Jamie
Jimmy
Dean.
requires 78.
54. 24. Just like that.
The sixth leg.
Scott Mitchell needs to win every leg from here in to take home this title, the Six Nations Cup individual champion.
100.
Jamie Bain, just one leg away from Six Nations glory.
140. $140.
Scott continues to fight hard to stay alive in the game. Jamie's starting to find those trebles again
134.
at the bottom of the board when he switches. He's putting that pressure back on Scott, who knows he needs this leg. He needs every leg.
81.
Right, Jimmy Bain puts in a big score here. And he is doing
81.
it's a bad deflection. But still it allows him a chance. Scott on 180 can only set it up. Setting it up he is. And setting it up he does. And he leaves tops. Jamie Bain can only now do the same.
44.
That's a loose
Scott,
start
you
at the
require
end.
40.
Again, it's against the darts, so Jamie will know he's got to come back with darts in his hand.
Game
Scott,
shot.
dynamite on the
Seven
double.
play.
Tremendous on tops.
8th leg. Jimmy to throw. $57.
And Jamie's starting to move around the board. Sometimes that can become a challenge if you start chasing those trebles.
$60. $60.
Cooler heads will prevail.
$60. $137.
It's a great visit from Jamie at this point in the leg. He's forcing Scott into a high score here. That's a good light. Oh, he's just gone wrong side.
43.
Jamie again.
100.
In the treble.
$140.
Brilliant darts from Scott.
Jimmy require 147.
He's got 6 darts from 147.
60.
And now he's going to have 3 at 87.
$98.
It's good thinking by Scott.
Jimmy
It's a
require
clear
87.
2-dart finish. 51 for 36. And there it is. And Jamie Bain is the Six Nations Cup individual men's singles champion. Six Nations glory it is. Incredible work from Jamie Bain and an incredible final.
Ladies and gentlemen, as they leave the stage, let's hear a massive round of applause for our runner up there, Scott Mitchell. But your 2023 Six Nations singles champion from Scotland, Jamie Bain.
Jamie taking it all in there.
So once again, folks, we
He's
are
tough.
going to have a short break just now. Then we will be back with our ladies' final, which sees Team Scotland take on Team England. Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back, one and all, here again to the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey, for this, the Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move into the team finals. And our first final sees the women of England take on the women of Scotland. Your referee for this match is Mr. Colin Hepplewhite. So the officials are ready, the players are ready. Let's get them on the stage. First up, representing Scotland, it's Lorraine Hyde. And her opponent, representing England, it's Bo Greaves.
So Lorraine Hyde kicking things off for Scotland and Bo Greaves for England. Bo has already been on stage. So for disappointment in the individuals, should be looking to rectify that with a team win. Six Nations Cup. Same format. First to 5 in the ladies. So it'll be a smashing
Here's the
game.
first leg, and it's Scotland to throw first.
Lorraine Hyde was sublime earlier today. Cool, calm, collected character.
45. $100.
So fainting trebles early.
$58.
And moved downstairs quite early there. She must have blocked her view of the treble. Both found the treble.
100.
Another ton. Back-to-back tons for Bo. Looks to be an experienced character. Won't get too overawed by it. See, she's disappointed in that though.
45. 85. 81.
It's a good riposte from Lorraine. Though constantly counting and thinking about what she's going to do next.
59.
A little glance to the scoreboard there.
England require 157.
157.
57. 60. England require 100. 80. Scotland require 152.
Double 10 again.
England require 20.
Getting closer.
No score.
But no, fine. No.
Scotland require 52.
Lorraine. Again. To keep her cool. Just here saying, come on to herself. It's a big number hit. And there's the release of tension from her.
Scotland.
Scotland go one up, as they did in their semi-final.
Second leg from England, Lorraine Winstanley, and from Scotland, Susanna Madipsey.
This ought to be a good one. Lorraine and Susanna. Both players were hitting the heights earlier. English fans beside us.
Okay, it's the second
Giving
leg.
plenty of support to
England
Lorraine.
go first.
They're looking for Lorraine to put them on the board in this final. And off we go.
41. 100.
Great darts there from Susanna. Look at this for a reply from Lorraine and Stanley. Oh,
120.
well, that's bad luck right there. Still a great response, nonetheless.
85.
Susanna up there, always with a smile on her face. She's throwing darts all over the place now. What's going on? People in the crowd, watch out. Susanna's throwing darts about. Lorraine has a lot of support here today.
60. 140. 50. 45. England requires 75.
75 going for Lorraine Winstanley. Shot dart. Unbelievable check out of 75 from Lorraine Winstanley. What a double 8. In double quick time. It's one each.
Third leg from Scotland, Steph Gilmer, and from England, Peter Headman.
Steph and Dita then to do the business. Let's see who wins this first mini session. Individual champs Jimmy Bain giving a wave to the cameras.
It's the third leg and it's Scotland to throw first.
So Steph has the darts.
'29.
Dita. We'll try and rediscover that form that she had in the deciding leg to get England here.
41. '22. '41. '22. '77.
It's better. Neither player has really kicked into gear just yet.
'98. '85. Check the last Scotland score was 97.
Steph with
95.
a great last start again.
'95. '66.
Dita just trying to tidy this up.
100.
It's a great last start.
Scotland require
And
170.
here comes the big fish attempt.
45. England requires 62.
She'll have to settle for the anchovy. Frustration there for Dita. There you are, folks, for anyone watching at home.
30.
Playing the darts. Dita
Scotland
Hebman's been
require
playing for
125.
many, many years. Sometimes the counting just leaves you completely.
85. England
Great
require
last start
32.
from Steph. Now, comes down to it, could be crucial. Inside.
Game
Shot
score
dart.
on Buckley to England.
Data Hebman. Well, to be fair to both players, they made a bit of hard work on that one. And they both know it. And it's great to see the camaraderie, the smiles and the laughter as they make their way off
Fourth leg
stage.
from England, Bo Greaves. And from Scotland, Susanna McGinsey.
Now, Bo wanting to rectify that first leg here against the ever wily Susanna.
Fourth leg, and it's England to throw first. $62. $76. $140.
Superb darts from Bo.
60.
Solid answer.
$59. $100. $100.
Solid visit again by Bo.
$71.
Susanna
England require
went downstairs.
140.
She's better on those 19s than Mufti Morgan.
$100.
Bo so consistent.
55. England require 40.
And there it is. Bo makes amends. It was 3-1 to
Fifth
England.
leg from Scotland, Steph Gilmore, and from England, Lorraine Stanley.
Raymond Stanley. After that terrific 75 check out in the last leg. Back to do it again against Steph. Steph will want to have something to say about that.
Fifth leg, and it's Scotland to throw first.
Straight in.
$41.
Great last start
66.
from Lorraine.
$43. $100.
Solid visits from Lorraine and Stanley. You know who'll be home cheering her on. Big D,
21.
Karaoke King.
$140.
Yes, brilliant darts from Lorraine again. Steph moving to the 19s.
95.
Finding a bit of success down there as well. We're looking for that 95.
57.
Leave that 2 dart out. Great counting, good thinking.
95. England require 138.
We'll go upstairs. 23 scored. She may move down to the 19s.
26.
There's a little slip and Steph could potentially capitalise. She's been down around that 19 bed.
97.
I'm finding it, and she does.
112.
Of course, Pam's home cheering on Lorraine. We'll not forget about you, Pam.
Gain.
What a check out, 112. Lorraine Winstanley is making this her final. It looks like Dita and Lorraine
Sixth leg
Hyde
from
are about
England,
to
Lisa
come up.
Hedman. And from Scotland, Lorraine Hyde.
Pressure now on Lorraine Hyde's throw. Dita has the darts. Lorraine doing a little victory dance there beside Bo. In case you didn't see it, make sure that you tune in tomorrow again, watch the highlights. I'll try and timestamp that one for you. Pam Shepherd's doing the victory dance in her house too.
Sixth leg, and it's England to throw first. $60. $100.
Players will be feeling the heat up there. It's quite warm this evening. I think even our very own director Mark's feeling the heat down there in the operations booth.
85.
Production desk, which I think you'll all agree he's done a magnificent job this weekend with the coverage. Over 6,000 people watching yesterday.
27.
I expect similar today.
$140. $140. $140.
Amazing darts from both players. Vivian wants to answer, and she is answering.
100. England you require 76.
Data 76. Again, she must have taken this out 1,000 times. Big number. She stays up for 36, but that's gone into the one. She'll come down for 19. 15.
36. Scotland require 134.
1, 3, 4 to stay in this final. It's not going to go this time. Marian, she knows it.
54.
Doing everything in her power to stay alive. Dita, 3 darts at tops. It only takes one. Dita Hedman has crowned England ladies the Six Nations Cup champions. Cheered on by their men's team. What an incredible game of darts. Dita played extremely well. Unlucky to Scotland.
Another fantastic
That was
final
an
there,
amazing
ladies. We're
game.
getting applause for both teams.
Congratulations to them all and to all involved.
So that
Simply
completes
amazing.
our first team final. Runners-up of the 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts ladies section was Team Scotland. But your winners this year were the ladies of England. We're going to have a short 5-minute break just now, folks. Then we'll be back with the final of the men's event, which sees the men of Northern Ireland take on the men of the Netherlands. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our final match of the weekend. We are here at the Nortel Social Club at Newtownabbey for this, the final of the men's event of the 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. Your referee for the first 10 legs will be Mr. Chris Asprey. So our officials are ready, our scorers are ready. It's time to get the players on the stage. Representing the Netherlands, Wesley Rizia. And representing Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland.
Welcome back, everyone. So, we're at the final of the men's event. What a weekend it's been. Trials and tribulations throughout for many teams. But here we are, the main event. Chris Gilliland and Big Wes. Two of the standout performers all weekend. Again, if you have any standout performers you believe should be crowned player of the tournament, please do let us know.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, the best of order, please. First leg, Wesley with the darts.
So the same format throughout, folks. First to 13
100.
for the men. Northern Ireland been battle hardened.
100.
Throughout the weekend.
The
Netherlands again have been triumphant throughout, but similarly they've had scares.
60.
Again, welcome to any of our followers on McAvoy Darts who are watching us on YouTube, in your living room, on your phone, wherever it may be. Hope you're enjoying the coverage.
100. Wesley requires 77.
77 going for Wes. 58. Top of the house.
37.
Goes over, gives Chris a shot.
160. Require 40.
Darts from Chris.
Game shot in the first leg.
Wes takes the first leg. So goes with darts. If Daniel McDonald's ready to head towards that stage. Take a moment for Chris to.
Ricky and Alexander, please.
There's Ricky and Alexander. Thankfully, we've got a referee there who knows what's happening. So Alex the Great
Second
against
leg.
Speedy Ricky Dunlop.
$46. 96. 60. 59. 45. 59.
Final nerves here. I'm saying those that first set of games that are a little tentative before it really kicks off. It normally entices a treble or two in by saying it.
85.
And it did.
$97. 45. 100. 140.
Good visit there from Ricky. Look at this.
60.
Well, that opens
Ricky
the door.
for 80.
The whole throw for Northern Ireland. And tops.
40.
It's just gone above it.
Alex require 30.
And that's in. That second dart was very loose. Even confused the referee there.
Colin Marino, please.
Marino Bloom against the Chief, Colin McGarry. The Dutch team will have to keep a lid on Marino's emotions in a final of this magnitude. The game against Northern Ireland last night, he did get a little bit edgy and a little bit sketchy. The Netherlands 2-0 up. If Marino can make this 3. It's a strong start. But he has to get past the Chief, Colin McGarry. And not ain't easy.
Third leg, Marino with the darts. 100. 100. 96.
Solid start from both players.
121.
Marino does have that natural flow in his rhythm, and he's a very accurate young player.
81.
Marino has a hostile home crowd on his back here as well.
100.
You will see the crowd get behind the Northern Ireland team.
59.
Colin's going to set this up. We do indeed, Jordan. It's in Ennis, County Clare, Republic of Ireland.
95.
It's just Six Nations will be head next year.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant check out. Brilliant check out. Very little you can do about that. Colin McGarry just letting them know you'll not do it every leg.
Daniel and Danny, please.
It is a very important leg for Daniel McDonald. You hear the crowd getting behind him. Want to see the local lads start stepping up. What a ride they've been on, what a journey this weekend has been for them, for the host nation.
Fourth leg, Daniel to throw first.
Denny and Daniel.
'85. $134.
Denny starting well.
$45. $95.
This is much more like the Dutch performance we saw in their first game against Wales. Very professional.
96. $55. $134.
A good visit there by Daniel McDonald. Lifts the crowd.
$59.
Denny not faint, not treble now in two visits.
We're 141.
That'll spur Daniel on. Took a
59.
moment to compose and think about what he had to do next.
158.
158 going. That's all.
Yes,
78.
thank you. 98.
Lead 60.
Final require
82 to go. Taking a good look at it.
42.
Going high. So 60 for Danny.
Danny requires 60.
Over double 10.
50.
He's going inside. Hasn't been anyone's friend. It's not going to change now.
Final require 40.
Daniel to get Northern Ireland on the board. And he does.
Vortex.
Three one.
Neil and Ryan, please.
You can hear the crowd locally saying we needed that. Captain Neil Duff cheering up the crowd. Local hero up against Ryan, who was sublime in the semi-final. He could be sublime here too. Two wonderful players just about to face off here. Great dart action all weekend. It has been here from Newtownabbey.
Fifth leg. Ryan the throw first. $85. $100. $60.
Neil's feeling his way into this one.
60.
World champion, putting in a world champion's performance here.
$140.
Great answer by Ryan.
Nearly require 121.
Come on.
49. 42. Nearly require 72.
What a leg of darts from Neil Duff. 15 dart leg. Look at him G up that crowd and G up his teammates. And all of a sudden, it's 3-2. Linda James, thank you and you're very welcome.
Sixth leg. Ricky has starts. 46. 59. 100. 62. 59.
The first 3 legs of this final, you could feel that the Netherlands had quietened the crowd. They felt a little in control.
58.
Once Daniel McDonald got that first leg up for Northern Ireland, the crowd were back in it, and it makes one hell of a difference.
60. 92. 30. 100. 140.
Great darts from Ricky Dunlop.
Winner require 130. 39. Ricky requires 66.
21 left. Nice bust.
No score. Marina require 91.
51 scored. 2 darts at tops. He's gone into a 5. Surely he hits a 3 here to leave 32. Nope,
67.
he does not.
Ricky requires 66.
Sure, what do I know? He likes double 12. Just going inside there, Ricky. That's unlucky.
Marina requires 24. 'Ian
Shot dart.
the sixth egg. Colin and Danny, please.
And it's just dampened the crowd a little. Ricky had that opportunity, didn't take it. Now the Chief, again Denny. Again, I think this is vital. You expect on form and on what we've seen this weekend that Colin should be the stronger thrower. But one leg darts, it's just so unpredictable. Just one bad score can end your leg.
Seventh egg. Danny with the darts.
Colin has to try and break Denny's throw here. So it's all to play for.
58. 42. 60. 43. 96. $99.
Great last start from Danny. This Dutch team are zoned in. So Colin McGarry will need to find his very best form here
95.
to avoid broken hearts in Northern Ireland.
$123.
Hold the class. He's a heartbreaker at the moment.
$43. And they fire 101.
Good
45. 45.
Great
97.
last start from the
Fire
Chief.
56.
And Danny goes 16 for tops.
Game shot.
And hits.
Flag.
Danny is a heartbreaker. Two in a row. Puts the Netherlands 5-2 up and dampens the crowd again.
Daniel and Ryan, please.
The man that stopped the rot in the first set of fixtures is asked to do it again. He's asked to do it again against Ryan, who is in super hot form. Neil Duff very pensive there, walking the floors over the throat of his shoulders. You'll see him.
8th leg. Daniel has the darts.
Here we go. Daniel for off.
41. $60. $100. $55. $58. $45.
Ryan hasn't found his scoring power just yet. Daniel knows just to take his time and find his rhythm.
$134.
And so he does.
$28. $31.
It's not the visit he wanted. Let's see how Ryan can respond.
81.
Another one of those would have helped.
There requires
I don't think he's
137.
done enough damage on that one to derail Daniel in his current form.
28.
Or perhaps deflection off the flight.
55. There goes 109.
He's got 6 darts from 109 to bring this back to 5-3.
$57. $93.
Ryan
There goes 52.
finds a treble at the end of that journey. 2 clear darts at tops.
Yes.
It only kicks the one. He lets the boom out. He raises the crowd. That's it.
Neil and Wesley, please.
Again, the world master once again meets the world champion. There's not too many throwers here this weekend that are taller than Neil Duff, but Wesley falls into that category. And when Wesley falls, it's a long way down.
Ninth leg, Wesley with the darts. $55. $140.
140 from Neil. Again, Neil, the local hero. Crowd audibly behind him.
44.
And that's starting to affect Wes, I think.
$100. $84. $140.
Neil enjoying himself, giving thumbs up to the crowd. Some of the youngsters here today watching the darts.
100. There goes 121. $65. $100. There goes 56.
Two tens.
Yes.
There it is. Neil Duff. Let's that roar out of him. Wants the team to get the same backing he's getting. Chris Gilliland is coming next to potentially level this up.
But Chris and Alexander, please.
Alexander the Great and Chris Gilliland. The pendulum doth swing. What an enjoyable game this is.
Chance leg. Chris with the darts. 60.
A raucous crowd here at the Norton Social Club in Newtownabbey.
140.
Alexander the Great not having it.
60. 100. 60. 140.
It's par scoring by Alexander. Video Open 2022, Lithuanian Open 2022. This man knows how to get it done on a big stage.
100. Fire fired 121. 79. 57. 10 shots, the top leg.
Alexander. Just putting the finger out. I'm showing still in this. We moved to 6-4 to the Netherlands after that little run of Northern Ireland legs. Here's the Chief against Ryan. Ryan de Vriend, 30 years of age, runner-up in both the Swedish and French Open. He's in the
11
last
flags, the
16
Netherlands to
of
throw
the
first.
Lakeside World Championship. So again, he's big stage famous, big stage experience.
100.
He's a big game player.
$60.
Colin McGarry, known far and wide as the Chief. Was Northern Ireland Gold Cup winner, Northern Ireland Master, Northern Ireland Open winner. About to embark on the Seniors Tour World Championships also.
96.
And the Senior Tour Masters, so Colin's been all around and done it. And ran. De Vriend
99.
is taking no prisoners here with the score neither. The Chief puts another one there. It'll raise the roof, and it has done. Just listen to that crowd.
167. 59.
85 to go.
125.
Incredible.
108. $38. Northern Ireland require 40.
Boom Baby is heard far and wide as the Chief makes it 6-5. And the crowd again raised to raucous level. The level continues to go up.
12 flags.
Quality
Northern
continues
Ireland,
to shine through.
McDonald. And from the Netherlands, Wesley Kaiser.
An interesting game here. Daniel, who has been a rock An absolute rock for the team. For the Northern Ireland squad. Big Wes. Wesley Pleasure. Well, what is not to be said about this man? How well he's played all weekend.
Leg and is Northern Ireland
My
to go
Award
first.
Master, Challenge Tour winner, Dutch national champion. Big Wes is the go-to guy for this Dutch team.
42. $97.
Look what that treble means to him. Daniel all in around that treble, just not falling in.
60.
Wes slightly deflated there. Didn't like that visit. Daniel now fighting trebles again. He's going to get the approval of the crowd each time. Wes doing a bit of thinking on his feet, bit of counting.
94.
Daniel not worrying so much about that, thinking get down quick and let's finish this leg. So Daniel is going to have a go first. Wes needs a treble here.
40.
Didn't find it.
Northern Ireland require 103.
Very doable. $76.
43. Netherlands require 150.
He's tidied it up.
$58. Northern Ireland require
92
60.
left. Versus 60. Daniel been so good on doubles throughout.
20. Netherlands require 92.
Big Wes just feeling the heat up there, trying to dehumidify. 72. Will he go double? He does go double.
74.
Thankfully he stopped himself from going the whole way down there.
40.
Almost became this weekend's limbo champion. Double 10.
Fine shot on the club to Northern Ireland.
Daniel McDonald has just evened this game up for the first time in 6 legs.
13th leg from the Netherlands, Alexander Merckx, and from Northern Ireland, Neil Duff.
Neil Duff making his way back to the stage here. Brian Haig, you need to go get the washing out. They need to get the washing in. Chucking it down where Brian is.
Thirteenth leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first. 60. $134. $41.
Alexander Merckx has been amazing so far in this final.
$100. $100. $60. Netherlands require 85.
85.
$53.
Alexander sets
Northern
it up
Ireland require
for
160.
32. Needled off with a pressure shot, but it's on. It's just under.
100. Netherlands
Set it up.
32. Game shot.
Alexander has been incredible. Neil, feeling the effects of that defeat.
14th leg from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland, and from the Netherlands, Marina Blom.
There's some interesting ways of spurring on your team from the crowd. Again, apology if you hear anything untoward, folks, but we do not control the minds of the masses as much as we may want to.
14th leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first.
This room is absolutely packed, though. Absolutely packed. Everyone sitting on tender hooks, on edge.
123.
Great start from Chris Gilliland of 1-2-3.
60.
Only 60 for Marino.
$30.
And this very simply could be going the distance, folks.
60.
Nothing to separate these teams.
$100. $58.
Moreno not finding the trebles that he was earlier in the competition.
$100.
Chris with back-to-back tons.
84.
He's allowed himself an opportunity here. 6 starts and 148.
$56.
Sometimes you can just have to accept And it falls into the wrong treble and take it.
57. Northern Ireland require 92.
Just not doing enough there. So we're going to have 6 darts from 92 for Chris Gilliland. He's very capable of doing it in 2 darts. 72.
44. 140. Northern Ireland require 48.
Chris will need to take this out. Top of the house.
Game
And there it is. And the crowd erupts. Yet again, the back of the room, they're bouncing.
Flag from the Netherlands, Daniel de Kalta. And from Northern Ireland, Ricky Dunlop.
Danny and Ricky at 7 apiece. It really is too close to call.
Flag, and it's the Netherlands to throw first.
And as we look around the room for some, it's just too much to watch.
Hey guys, can we just get best of order just while the guys are throwing? $45. $58.
Danny has opened up here.
$96. Netherlands require 86.
Big leg here from Danny. 32 to go. Double 8.
70.
Good darts from Ricky. But I don't know if it's going to be enough in this leg.
Game
And there's the dart for Danny. Danny the dampener dampens the crowd again, ever so slightly.
From Northern Ireland, Daniel McDonald, and from the Netherlands, Alexander Merckx.
Are on the edge of their seats. Alexander Merckx has been incredible thus far. And now with the Netherlands with a 1 leg advantage, let's see, can Daniel McDonald pull out his best darts and even this up?
16th leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first.
Game being played in the best spirit but with the most passion. Everyone desperate for victory for their country.
42. 100.
This type of game might suit Daniel, you know. Faster pace,
125.
less time to think, more time to throw. It's Daniel McDonald's type of game.
100.
Again, Alexander, just so steady, finding the treble. Like I said, Daniel enjoys the faster paced game.
85.
He enjoys the challenge of high scores.
58. 39. 60. 100. 59. Northern Ireland require 110.
10 for tops.
70. Netherlands require 124.
Alexander. For the ball. What a check out. 1-2-4.
16 legs to the Netherlands.
Daniel McDonald acknowledging how good that check out was under that pressure. Alexander, you can't take it away from him. He has been amazing throughout this final. And he's just added another leg for the Netherlands. They move into a 9-7
17th
lead.
leg from the Netherlands, Marino Blom, and from Northern Ireland, NIDO.
Marino Blom and Neil Duff. People will remember from last night, Marino missed a double. Team manager will need to talk to Marino. Just seen him giving a little word of advice. He's young, he's passionate. Sometimes that can be the downfall.
th leg, and it's the Netherlands to throw first.
Marino has. He's going to need his very best darts here to beat Neil Duff in front of his
96.
home crowd.
100. 58.
Marino will need to find trebles because Neil Duff will find trebles.
100.
Has found a treble again. It's a good visit there from Marino. Keeps him alive in this game.
96.
Good switch by Neil. Blocked the bed. Went downstairs quick.
60.
It's a well thrown 60 from Marino.
41.
He's talking himself into this now. He's left to finish.
147.
147 from Marino. Starts downstairs. Stays downstairs. And stays down there again.
55. Northern Ireland require 164.
Leaves himself 92.
Good
Good turn to leave 64 for Neil. So 2 darts, double 16.
Game.
Only one needed.
On the 17th leg to the Netherlands.
There has been a slight deflation around the room after that. Neil Duff is the poster boy of this weekend's Northern Ireland team, being the world champion, living just up the road. See Daniel McDonald just having a word with him, telling him, look, calm down, this ain't over, lots of darts to be thrown yet. But it's important here. Chris Gilliland looks focused. And Danny always looks focused, to be fair. I think Danny would look the same focus if he was putting his cereal out in the morning. He's that type of character.
18th leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first. '85.
He's certainly stepped up in his last leg and into this one. He's found the form that he was thrown at last night. Chris Gilliland. Always such a formidable opponent. You could put those 3 on a pin. Again.
'57. Northern Ireland require 136. '58.
This was looking for the 96 there. The right idea. 204. You feel Denny needs 2 trebles. He's maximum getting 1 here.
94.
Good one to get, all the same.
78.
78 for Chris.
Game.
That's a great check out from Chris. Under pressure from Danny. A good game from both players.
'19th leg from the Netherlands, Ryan de Vrede, and from Northern Ireland, Ricky Law.
This is a pivotal leg, folks. Ryan's been throwing so well. Ricky has been managing to win legs that he maybe shouldn't have, pick them up on the way, but also when he's clicked, he's been blowing people away underneath him. So Ryan is going to get all that he wants here.
19th leg, and it's the Netherlands to throw for.
Ricky does have that added pressure of the Netherlands win another leg. They're sneaking towards that 13. Ryan's taking no prisoners. Starting cool on the treble.
140.
Well, Ricky knows what's in front of him now.
'45.
Ryan starts finding that treble again.
100.
Ricky's coming back at it.
100.
All these players so talented, so passionate.
91.
Ryan, who's just counting down, get the finish as quick as he can.
60.
He's sitting with
Netherlands
170 in front of him.
170. $65.
As ever. Went for the bull in the last start. Yeah, it's unlucky.
80. Netherlands require
Great recovery, Dart.
105.
6 starts from here.
$65.
He's coming back with 3 darts. And maybe more. If Ricky doesn't hit a treble.
45. Netherlands require
Doesn't.
40.
So he's going to have 6 darts at 40 here. To go 11-8. 2 10s. No messing about from
On the
Ryan.
19th leg to the Netherlands.
Northern Ireland team. They're looking for answers at the minute.
20th leg from
something
Northern
to turn
Ireland,
this
Colin
around
McGarry.
again.
And from the Netherlands,
They managed to pull it back
Ragesound.
7 each, and since then, the Netherlands have stretched the lead again to 11-8. It's a long way to go yet. That winning leg's the hardest. Here comes the Chief against the Master. Big Wes. Happy to play the villain. Cowboys and Indians. And the Chief hoping that he can chase this cowboy out of town.
20th leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first. $97. $97. $85. $122.
Wes putting his foot down. It's now up to the Chief to stay with him.
95.
Stay with him, he does.
$85.
Wes knows that was a loose start. At this stage of the game, loose starts are painful. They can cause upset.
41.
197 then. Let's see what Big Wes can do from here to set this up. He
60.
wanted more than 60 there. I have a feeling that the Chief will do more in setting this up for himself. Might be right.
Netherlands require 137.
However, Big Wes has been taking out combination finishes as if been going out of fashion this weekend. He's not taking this one out. $56 left, I think. Didn't want to say that too loud in case it was wrong. The maths can be off.
97.
This time on a Sunday after such a long weekend of darts.
83.
Now, all important 83 for the Chief. To raise the roof. Tops twice.
63.
He had done it in practice. Thought we were going to see it.
40.
Now, 3 in hand for Big Ways at 40 to move within 1.
Game shot. On the 20
that's that roar
to
out.
the Netherlands.
The Chief very gracious there in defeat. The problem is, the closer they get, the harder it becomes for this Northern Ireland team on
21st
home
leg.
soil.
From the Netherlands, Daniel Dakota, and from Northern Ireland, Neil Duff.
This will be an interesting tie. There's Needle here. There's Needle here. Both players extremely proud of what they're doing, extremely proud of their jerseys. Both players very, very intense. Let's hope that the needle doesn't boil over and impact the quality of the dart.
21st leg, and it's the Netherlands to go first.
Aye. All in the best spirit as it has been. This really means something.
60.
Neil, of course, like any captain, will not want to be beaten here to see his side lose.
100.
And he's going to do all in his power to stop that.
$97. $41.
Not sure that's enough. Danny could punish it.
$58.
Finishing fever though can be a factor. As I say,
22.
a little bit of needle impacting the quality of darts. Both players know what this means. A big ton from Danny, that's a big ton. But normally that'll bring the best out of another thrower. Neil just blocked the bed there, he had to move.
47.
Even 126. Neil needs to find 2 trebles here. At least one.
60. Netherlands
Danny's going to have 6 darts from
126.
126.
$76. $87. Netherlands, you require 50.
So 18 or 10. He's gone 18. 32. 16. He's gone outside.
34.
He's off needs to take out 144 to stay alive in the Six Nations. 84. 24. Unbelievable check out by Neil Duff. Unbelievable under that pressure. Neil Duff says, I'm not going out on my shield. He hands the baton over to his teammate.
I'm from the Netherlands, Ryan de Breda.
Chris Gilliland against Ryan. And this crowd appreciated that. You can hear them. Chris is pumping the crowd up. He wants them back at him. Down the back, maybe had a few fans down the back with maybe a little bit too much liquid confidence in them. But hey ho, on their merry way and fair play.
22nd leg, and there's Northern Ireland to throw first.
Chris Gilliland has to make the most of the opportunity he's been given. And again, playing Ryan, who has been,
95.
for anyone's money, one of the best players of the competition.
45. 59. 30. 100. 46. 81.
Chris Gilliland with a fantastic last start. Nothing short of two trebles is going to help Ryan here.
58. 92.
Just be happy enough with that. 92 is going to leave him 74.
90. Northern Ireland requires
He's going to have 6
74.
starts from 74. Go for the big 20 to tidy it up.
34. 62. Northern Ireland
Yes.
requires 40.
3 in hand. Double 10.
Game
Double
stop.
10 has not hurt Chris Gilliland as much as it has hurt everyone this weekend. This time it's come to his aid. And they move in to 12-10. Big Wes standing in wait. Is he next?
23rd leg from the Netherlands, Wesley Plaza. And from Northern Ireland, Ricky Dunlop.
Ricky Dunlop has the pressure of his country upon him. Big Wes with the darts, with the Winmau World Masters title, and with the opportunity to become a hero and add
23rd
the
leg, and it's
Six
the Netherlands
Nations Cup
to
of
go
darts
first.
to the Netherlands resume for 2023. Here we go. Solid start from Big Wes. Ricky Dunlop raises the roof for a 180. Big Wes responds well. Ricky Dunlop is on a 9-darter, trying to keep his country in this competition.
$99.
And Big Ways is keeping him honest the whole way. He's just fallen under. But the crowd stays silent. They know what it means.
26.
Keep going.
Netherlands require 167.
Now Ways has an opportunity here to 167. This is some of the craziest starts you're ever going to see. Ways is taking his time, gathering his emotions. And it's on. And it's off. Ricky Dunlop's going to get back for 115.
94.
Ways isn't happy with a 94.
115.
115 for Ricky. Top of the house.
75.
It's a flyer.
Netherlands require
It's a flyer.
73.
73 for Ways to take it home. Finishing fever for the Netherlands. And Ways wins it. That is the most incredible game of darts you were likely to see. Ricky Dunlop did everything within a man's power to win that. The Dutch, as you can see, are going mad. I'm glad Wales didn't do a stage dive there. That could have been more than awkward had he tried a stage dive. Congratulations to the Netherlands, unlucky to Northern Ireland.
Our men's final. Let's hear it for the runners-up. Big round of applause, Northern Ireland. And your winners this year, the men from the Netherlands. We will be having a short break just now, folks, where we get everything set up for the trophy presentations.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for sticking with McAvoy Darts all weekend. What a weekend it's been. Absolutely incredible. We're going to get the trophy presentation up here shortly. And we'll just keep the camera on the middle and let you watch what's happening there. We'll have our master ceremonies and our MC picking that up for us. From here at the comedy booth, myself, Mihal, and from Mark up at the production area, we just want to say thanks so much for sticking with us. Please do make sure you subscribe and like the videos from McAvoy Darts to get notified of when we're live again. Safe home everybody, and thanks for being with us.
Has to go down there. That table is to go away, that monitor is to go right there. This happens to lift it. That's what they do it. You know, but I said there's a range of weight. stuff was looking at that. This stuff. Anything else, Kat?
Not at the minute.
No. You happy enough, Ben, yeah?
Yeah.
it's necessary as well. For those that have been here supporting all weekend, some of the darts we've seen this weekend has been absolutely fantastic. So I'd like to hear a big round of applause for all the players that have taken part this weekend. And at this moment, I'm going to pass you over to the NIDO Chairman, Jeff Wiley.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you really enjoyed it as much as we did hosting it. So we're going to keep this short and sweet and thank everyone, every one of our officials, everyone that helped out in any way, our sponsors. There's too many to name, but it's been relentless, as you know, for the last few weeks. But we've pulled it off, and I think it's a mighty success. So thank you. As you know, there's people here every day, but we have a little presentation for one guy. He's been here every day, supported Northern Ireland through and through. Johnny, would you like to come to the stage?
Andy, don't fall off.
There's a little memento for Johnny, probably our #1 supporter all weekend.
So at this moment in time, folks, the next one I'm going to invite to come up onto the stage is the lady who's been in charge of making sure we've been kept nicely fed and watered all weekend. And it's the lady that runs the Nortel Social Club. Can I have Leslie Ann up onto the stage for me, please? Leslie Ann, when you look on here, you get more prize. You get more prizes instead of the head out. So, this is a wee extra one that this gentleman doesn't know about. But obviously we have got here a memento for the chairman of the NIDO, Jeff Wiley. Now the next presentation we're going to make is to 5 lovely young ladies who have worked tirelessly, not just over the whole weekend, but over the last few weeks to make sure everything has been organised. And contrary to other belief, they are not called the NIDO Angles. It is the NIDO Angels. Terry, Kath, Mary, Lorraine and Jackie. Jackie won't come up. Oh, she's not getting the flowers in, is she? So as we said before, these angels don't have a Charlie, but they do have a Mary. And there's a wee extra thank you to Mary for all the effort and hard work they put in over the weekend. So we've also got, as well as obviously the players up the stage, people behind the scenes, we've had people on the scoreboards, with the people driving us backwards and forwards to the hotel, so we'll get some wee mementos to hand out to them. So if I could get up onto the stage, Jackie O'Neill, Matthew McClure, Norman Kales, Noel Gates and Stephen Pinkerton. I would just like to say an extra special mention to Matthew for leaving me and Lindsay standing at the hotel while him and Jane going sightseeing.
Thank you. Can we go? No, has it? Take it on.
Everybody get one? Yep.
Sam Cankett, David Rogers, Mark Challenger, Sean Fisher, Captain, Guy Talla. Team managers Keith Ashton and John Williams.
Okay, medal.
Yeah, man.
Best drinkers.
Come this way.
Best drinkers.
Most entertaining.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, nice man.
And we have an extra award for semi-finalists in the men's singles goes to Dai Kala.
What a day it was! My lord! They are mad with them. What a flag on that.
What's the reward for tonight?
I didn't like the face.
Hey.
I got it. Smile, boys.
Once again, the men of Wales.
Thank you.
Back to the ladies section again. In fifth place in the ladies section was the ladies of the Netherlands. Nolan Manwoman, Anka Zilstra, Priscilla Steenbergen, and team manager Karen Tenkata.
What time's your flight? Thank you.
And picking up an extra award for semi-finals of the ladies singles, Anka Zilstra.
Thank you so much.
One more time, folks, for the ladies of the Netherlands. Fifth place in the men's section were the men of Scotland. Danny Truman, Jamie Bain, Gary Stone, David Curran, and team captain Colin Miller, and team manager Cliff Murray.
There you go. Congratulations. Thank you so much again. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
And we do have two extra awards to hand out here. Beaten semi-finalist in the men's singles, Gary Stone, and the winner of the men's singles, Jamie Bain. Let's see it one more time. For the medal, Scotland! Well, we don't name prizes for the most awkward guy of the weekend, Danny. So we now move on to our beaten semi-finalists in the ladies section. First of all, can we have the ladies of the Republic of Ireland? Aoife McCormick, Katie Sheldon, and Robin Munn. With team manager Kevin Delaney.
Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Can I get a kiss, Kevin?
And we have an extra award here for beating semi-finalist, the ladies singles, Robin Bunn. Ryan, you hear that? Bunn, not Brian. One more time for the ladies of the Republic of Ireland. The next beating semi-finalists were the ladies of Wales, Alana Waters-Evans, Leanne Topper, Captain Rhiannon O'Sullivan, and team manager John Williams.
Congratulations.
Young lady.
Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Jeff has my certificates.
Congratulations.
Had it all prepared. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for all the help.
Yes, you're very welcome.
And we have an extra award here. The singles ladies winner, Rhiannon O'Sullivan! Rhiannon's got too many prizes to have for at the end. Let's hear it again, folks, for the ladies of Wales! We now move on to our men's beaten semi-finalists. First up, can I have the men of the Republic of Ireland? Stephen Rosney, Michael McNeely, David Duncannon, Kieran Tian, Michael Meany, and team manager Kevin Devaney. I got into trouble for calling him Devaney the last time. Sorry, I don't need to shout my third time, so it doesn't matter now.
One big man.
Thank you.
Congratulations, get your certificate. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
Well done
thank you.
on a very good tournament.
Thank you very much.
I'm up again. I'm up again. I'm up again.
Thank you. Oh, he's up again. He wants to medal.
Here. Kevin, not right way. Down. What? Wrong way around. Well, help. Give us help.
Let's hear it once again for the men of the Republic of Ireland. Our second beaten semi-finalists were the men of England. Paul Hogan, Jamie Atkins, Scott Mitchell, Reece Colley, and Captain James Hurrell, and manager Neil Pritchard.
Thank you for a great weekend.
Look at the bloody espresso pouring out of me now.
You'll be sweating it out for about a week. Thank you very much.
I think the ball's too low. You never did move it, though. Oh, we did.
Please go. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And that's for the
What's up?
Where is it? Can't get at him.
Let me move up there. Right, no. Oh, there we go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And that's for you too.
Thanks very much. All
Thank
lovely.
you.
Thank you. Jeff, you're a diamond. Cheers, pal.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah.
One more time, let's hit it for the men of England! Sorry, we do have an extra memento, I did forget about it there. The runner-up of the men's singles was Mr. Scott Mitchell.
I'm glad you dreamed you that you step back on the stage.
We now go back to the ladies section. And as with everything, there's going to be a winner and there's going to be a runner-up. So the runner-up in the ladies section 2023 was the ladies of Scotland. Steph Gilmer, Lorraine Hine, team captain Susanna McGimpsey, and team manager Cliff Murray.
Everybody else is left you behind. Congratulations. Yes, nobody else is joining you.
I'll tell myself.
Yeah, congratulations. There you go.
Thank you. Then you shoot your hand, Cliff.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
How about it? What one?
Uncomfortable.
Seldom.
Eat me specials.
My stomach.
I have also been asked by the Northern Ireland Executive Committee to wish Scotland team captain Susanna McGimpsey a very happy birthday when it comes next week. We won't see ages because it's rigged to disclose a lady's age.
Thank you.
Once again, the ladies of Scotland! Here we have our runners-up in the men's section. And it was the men of Northern Ireland, Daniel McDonald, Ricky Rock, Chris Gilliland, Colin McGarry, team captain Neil Duff, and team manager Gareth Chambers.
Thanks, Leslie. Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Alrighty, thank you for a great weekend. Congratulations.
You've been absolutely fantastic.
Glad to hear. Thank you very much. Thank you for a great weekend.
Hello. Yes. I told you it was the wrong way around. Right, lads, let's go.
Let's see the window team for the runners-up 2023, the men of Northern Ireland. We now move on to our winners. First of all, in the ladies section, the winners of the 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts were the ladies of England! Lorraine Stanley, Paul Greaves, team captain Rita Hegman, and team manager Neil Pritchard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations and thank you.
I do apologise, the ladies team manager is Mr. Paul James.
It's your first one, Paul.
Second, you're not trying to use the right way, are you? How can it be fucking long, mate?
And we do have a couple of extra mementos to hand out. Runner up in the ladies singles competition, Bogies. And female player of the tournament once again, Bogies.
Jeff, you got Neil down in front.
Should you see me, Neil?
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts ladies winners, England! last, but by no means least, the Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023 men's champions, once again, same as 2022, it's the Netherlands! Alexander Bert, Marino Blom, Ryan de Vliet, Daniel de Carta, Wesley Plaisier, with team managers Patrick Stock and Ruben de Vries.
Thank you. You need a wee step for all these boys, Leslie.
Somebody want to lift me up here? Congratulations, thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
We're going to make good. Hey.
Thank you.
Even jullie even deze vast. Ik heb die vlaggetje.
Hey, kom maar met die vlag.
Sorry, can I just... Congratulations. Mr. Medal. Thank you.
Geef maar aan mij, geef maar aan mij. Jongens, moet ik hem nemen? Ja.
So once again, folks, your Six Nations Cup of Darts 2023 men's champions, the men of the Netherlands! Also, our male player of the tournament, Wesley Plaisier!
Het beest. Het beest. Het beest.
Is this a picture of something?
Can I have Gareth Chambers to the stage, please? If somebody can find Slanty for me, where is he? Are you there? So ladies and gentlemen, a big thank you again to all the players who have taken part this weekend. It's been an absolute fantastic. Big thank you to all the staff and the caring staff here at the Nortel Social Club who have been absolutely brilliant. And a big thank you to everybody who has came along to watch. Folks, I hope you've all enjoyed this weekend as much as we have taken part in it. Have a fantastic night and have a safe journey home, and we'll see you all next year in the Republic of Ireland. Thank you very much, guys.
Just one more small presentation before we leave the stage, please. I've asked Gareth, our team manager, here to do this. So we're going to present this man that has worked relentless all weekend, Jimmy Ward, for a presentation. And we also have his wife, Lindsay, up on stage, please. Where is Lindsay?
Yeah, beauty. Oh, she's over there.
Lindsay.
Here, man, it's so low be legs.
Come on. Santi, you stand. Listen, mate, just one more thing. I want you all to have a safe journey home, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, and we'll catch up again. Good luck to everyone. Thank you.